What's up, y'all? Good happy Monday. Happy Monday. What is going on, y'all? Let me get some shit together here because I'm running late. I am running late. I had to do a lot of shit this morning. I was sitting here listening to Dr. Martin Luther King all morning and his little speeches and stuff. So that's what I was doing. I took my morning out to do that while I was like, you know what I'm saying, doing my little I hope y'all don't hear my radio. Hold on. Um all right, let me just turn this. Okay, I got it down. Let's see for a second. Um uh, 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 uh. Sorry, y'all. I was late. I'm sorry. I was late. I was on some other shit this morning. I was sitting here listening to Dr. Martin Luther King, eating, cleaning, talking on the phone, shit like that. So I am running behind time. And let me tell y'all something. I wasn't even gonna go live today because I forgot today was a holiday, and y'all know I don't do lives on holidays. But being that I didn't tell y'all that Friday, because I forgot, I was thrown off that today was a holiday, and I don't do lives on holidays or weekends. And I was like, damn, I ain't tell them, so I'm gonna go live. But in the future, if I don't forget to tell y'all, and if y'all don't see me come live, y'all know why. But I didn't do it this time. I said I'm gonna be fair this time because I normally don't do live. And for all my moms in the chat, everybody I sent that message to this morning, the rest of my moms, I didn't send the message. It was too late. I couldn't. But for the moms that I sent that message to, do what I told y'all to do. It is what it is. I'm not dealing with no fake shit. For real, for real. I ain't on that type of time. For all the moms that I sent the message to this morning, do what I told y'all to do. I don't got time for that fake shit. Cause I'm not beat. I'm not on it. I'm not like, I'm real. I'm real. Like it is what it is. Got you. Thank you, boo. Like I ain't on it. Like I ain't beat for the drama. I ain't beat for the drama. I ain't beat for the fake shit. Cause I'm not fake at all. I'm myself at all times. I come up here, I be transparent with y'all about myself, about other shit. But when I start seeing how people move, I ain't fucking with you. I'm telling you straight like that. Because we have a lot of narcissistic people on this internet, right here in our sector, as we speak today. And I don't hold back punches. You like me, you like me, you don't, you don't. I don't give a fuck. Because nobody don't do shit for me when it comes to my inside of my house bills. Okay? I don't sugarcoat a motherfucking thing. I'm straightforward. I'm a straight motherfucking shooter. That's me. Okay? All that fake shit, I ain't going there. That's why I told y'all from day one. From day one, I know the game. I'm not new to this content creator shit. I've been out here in this field for a long time. Okay? I came from another sector down there just like this motherfucking sector. And I ain't going back to the same shit. Okay? But a lot of times I don't go into our people chats because I set quality and I watch and see how people move. And the shit I seen today, I ain't fucking with it. Like, go head on. You know what I'm saying? Take your loss. Take your L with me. Take your L with me. Because I ain't with it. I ain't with the bullshit. You not gonna play me. That's it. That's it, and that's all. Like, I don't get it nobody's shit. Like, all that shit happened on the weekend, I don't give a fuck about it. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm not getting involved with it. My name wasn't called out, so I don't give a fuck about it. But you're not gonna come in my chat and act like you down with shit, and then you go in somebody else's chat and talk hella shit. Nah, that ain't with me. I've been watching shit over the weekend. Like, I ain't been going in nobody's chats, but I damn sure been watching shit over the weekend, and I see the shit. I see the shit. These motherfuckers fake, and some of these subs, y'all need to be ashamed of yourself. Y'all needs to be ashamed of yourself. Like how y'all turn these content creators against each other. Y'all playing them against each other. You need to be ashamed of yourself. I'm gonna tell you something like this. If I don't like a content creator, I'm never gonna go to another content creator and talk about them. That's real game. I'm not gonna do that. Will I stop coming in your chat? I'll fall back. But on the back end, talking about another content creator to another content creator, I'm just not gonna do that. because I'm not going to fuck up their reputation just as well as I don't want my reputation fucked up. You understand what I'm saying? I'm only going to be called when I come. If you call my motherfucking name, bitch, I'm coming. I'm not scared of no motherfucking body. And I put my motherfucking life on that shit. Okay. All right, cool. I just got a text. I put my life on that shit. I ain't scared of no motherfucking body. You can talk all that shit you want to talk, but in real life, if you don't see me in real life, that shit you be saying behind these keyboards, you just a keyboard thuggish ass bitch to me. That's all you is. You're a keyboard thug. Okay? You're a keyboard thug. That's all you is. You mean nothing to me, bitch. Nothing. Nothing. I said that somewhere else trying to talk about me or talk about somebody I fuck with. That ain't happening. Because when I fuck with somebody, I fuck with them. But don't get it twisted, bitch. Because I be in the bushes. I be looking. Because I got to see how people move. I got to be. Because I have to protect myself. And I have to protect my platform. So I have to be in the bushes. You know, when I get that time, that little free time, I got to be in the bushes. And hey to everybody in the chat. I love y'all. Peace and love. I just didn't call names this morning because I got straight to the punch. It's a lot of narcissistic shit is going on these fucking social media sites. The narcissistic shit is running around right here in front of our motherfucking face. And some of these motherfuckers is so blind until they don't even see the real shit, what's really going on. One thing about me, bitch, I see shit. I peep shit. I peep game. I know game. I know fake shit. I know real shit. I know motherfuckers that like me. I know motherfuckers that don't like me. And you don't have to like me because I don't give a fuck. Because you don't pay my bills. You don't do a motherfucking thing for me. Nothing. When I see a spade, I call a spade. And let me just say this. We all covered the truth, right? All content creators, right? We all covered the truth. I'm gonna speak motherfucking for me. I got paid twice, last month and this month, but we ain't got it yet, right? I never got paid off that fucking story, right? But I told y'all why I really covered that story because of my sister, the things that she have did and done to me. That's why I cover the true story. And if I feel I want to talk about it, I'm gonna talk about it until Jesus comes. That's me. This is my motherfucking platform. I built this motherfucking platform. And I say what the fuck I want to say over here. Straight like that, right? And if I feel I want to stop talking about it, I'm going to stop talking about it, right? That's just me. I'm speaking for me. But I didn't get paid for none of that shit. I did it because what was going on in my life. I dealt with a narcissist man for 10 motherfucking years of my life that broke me, okay? And my fucking sister. So that's why I took over the story. I didn't take over this story for money because I never got paid anything off this fucking story. Only, like I said, last month, and I'll get a check this month. But I never got paid off of the little true story. And every content creator over here has covered that story. So it ain't no thing as nobody didn't get paid off that story because everybody got paid off that story. But whether you choose to talk about the story or not, I grant you that. I respect that. You don't want to talk about it no more. And that's cool with me. Okay? But I do what I want to do over here because this is my shit over here. I do what I want to do. But I never dogged her out. I just said things that I didn't like about her. You know what I'm saying? Things that she did in the truth. Because the same thing she did in the truth, the same thing my motherfucking ex did to me, and the same thing my mother sister did to me. Okay? And I was feeling some type of way about that. And I still feel some type of fucking way about it. And if I want to talk about it, I'm going to do it. Because that's just me. But I'm scared of no motherfucking body. I have no fear for nobody but God. God is the only one that I fear. I fear no motherfucking body. No fucking body I fear. I have no fear in my heart for nobody. Because motherfucker, we all bleed the same. And we all gonna leave this world one motherfucking day. It might not be the same, but we gonna leave this motherfucker. But don't go in somebody else's chat and pop shit about the truth and all of that, but then want to come in my chat? Nah. It ain't happening. Because now you was over here, you was all on that man's side, all right? But now you all over the place and everybody else chat. Oh, fuck the truth this. But damn, you were just in everybody fucking chat talking good about the man. But now you all over the place. And it's not like I don't like you because I don't like you because you're doing it and you're being fake. Let me just be real. And you're being fake behind the shit. You feel me? I mean, you with the man or you're not with the man. Like the shit I seen over the weekend, that shit was just crazy. And I ain't even gonna call your fucking name out because you ain't even working on my fucking panel. But just know I seen you. Just know I seen you. Like, damn. Don't be fake about it because you like somebody, you trying to fit in. I ain't fitting in with no motherfucking body. You either like me or you don't like me, and I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. Because one thing and two things are sure, can nobody ever come publicly and say I talked about another content creator with nobody, because I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. And if I said something, I own that shit. And that's facts. And this is why I don't talk to people behind the scenes, because I don't like all that fake ass shit. I don't like that shit, yo. I don't like it. I don't even like fake shit in real motherfucking life. I don't like it. Y'all need to start picking and choosing who y'all call y'all friends and all that shit. And I said this shit from the sector I came from. That's how everybody started getting caught up. Everybody started being friends with each other. Everybody started changing fun. Everybody started saying do this and do. I'm not new to this shit. I'm true to this shit. And I done said it more than once. I know the game out here. That's why I sat back and I watched the shit. I sat back and I watched it. I just watch it. Because at this point, ain't nobody friends to no motherfucking body. At this point, from what the fuck I'm saying. This shit is all over the fucking place. This shit is crazy. I got people I know that love me that hit me up on the back end and be like, yo, D, be careful. Be careful. I'm like, yeah, I know I got it. Because I know I got this shit. I know what I say behind the scenes, I can say right here on my motherfucking platform. And I never talk about no content creator about another content creator to nobody, because I don't do that shit. Only thing I may have said, and I said right here, damn, yo, I wish such and such open their eyes and see what I see. I say shit like that, and I do, and I can say it right here, because I do. Because sometimes we can see things that other people don't see in people. Because you're so connected to them, and they're so fucking toxic until you don't see what you need to see in a person. Because they got you so blindsided. Nobody got me blindsided that I can't see a motherfucker for who they really are. Believe that shit. Believe that. And that's on God. I give you my fucking word on that. I give you my word on that. But all that shit, you know what I'm saying? You all over there and everybody chatting shit. You know what I'm saying? Saying all this crazy ass shit. Then you want to do this and do it. No, don't come back in my chat. Don't even come back. Don't even come back. I ain't feeling that shit. I ain't feeling it. I ain't feeling it. Because I feel like this. If you do that to that person, you'll do that to me. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't with it. Because if you fuck with me, I'm going to come on I ain't got to go on nobody's platform and say how the fuck I feel, because I got my own motherfucking platform. And I come on my own motherfucking platform and say what the fuck I say. Because like I said, don't nobody put no fear in my motherfucking heart. Nobody pump blood in my heart. And I am a fighter. I love to. I don't have a problem with it. And got back up all the way. I'm about that motherfucking shit in real life. And got 8 kids behind me if I need them motherfuckers. You better know that too. All that old fake ass shit. I hate that fake shit. Stop being so caught up in other people's motherfucking lives that you don't know in real motherfucking life. Stop being so caught up. Stop being so caught up in somebody else's fucking life until you don't even see the shit that they doing is fucking wrong and the shit that they saying is wrong. Don't be so caught up, because I got a real friend live right here where I live. I've been her friend for 40 years, but I don't even say she's my friend anymore. I look at her as a fucking sister, right? We tell each other when we fucking wrong. I don't want to have no dealings with another bitch that I can't tell when she's wrong. I don't want to be your friend. I don't even want to be your fucking associate. Because at this point, you don't mean nothing to me. And it's not going to work between me and you. It's not going to work. Because I can't tell you right now you're wrong. Because if I do, I get flashbacks. Or lashbacks. So I don't even want to be your friend. You're not who I'm. That's just like a fucking nigga. If I'm fucking with a nigga and I can't tell you when you wrong, I don't want to be with you, nigga. The fuck I look like building a relationship with a motherfucker I can't tell wrong. You got me all the way fucked up. You got me all the way fucked up. And that's any of my stuff right here that I fuck with heavy on the back end. If I see something they said in the chat, I'll be like, yo, check yourself. You was wrong for that. You know what I'm saying? You could have said that in a better way. That's me. That's how I get down. I'm never going to be so caught up in somebody's fucking life that I can't tell them when they're wrong. And I want the same thing. If I'm wrong, hit me up on the back end, Miss D. Now you know. Because I'm like that. I'm like that. And I can take criticism. If I give it out, I can take it back. But just come to me in a respectable way. That's it. That's it and that's all. That shit is crazy. YouTube became crazy. It's crazy. A lot of shit I just don't involve myself with because it has nothing to do with me. You feel me? But when I see you doing all that wishy-washy shit, no, you ain't coming up in my chat. I got on, baby. I was late because I was reaching out to my motherfucking mods. But some of them I couldn't get to. But don't come in my chat with that bullshit. I've, went over there talking about somebody I fuck with. Nah, we don't do that. Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Because I'm going to be loyalty to my people that come in my chat like they are loyalty to me. And when I feel you breaking that motherfucking code with somebody that I fuck with that come in my chat, you're no longer can be in my presence at all. At all. At all. You're no longer welcome here. Because I don't like that. I don't like that. And see, the thing is, people don't know how to be genuine to people. And I understand we don't know each other in real life, but you still got to be genuine and take accountability and respect and have some morals and have some dignity about yourself on this social media site. That's all. That's all you got to do. Still uplift yourself. Still be a woman. Still be encouraged. Try to encourage somebody else. How can you encourage someone else when you doing the same motherfucking shit? The same shit. You doing the same shit. But anyway, moving forward, it is what it is. I told my moms, and it is what it is. That's it. I don't like that phony stuff. I don't like it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll calm down, but I just don't like that phony stuff. I can't stand it. It fucks with me so bad. I don't like that phony shit for real, for real. I can't take it. And honey, some of y'all better reevaluate yourself with your motherfucking friends you talk to in the back end. You better reevaluate yourself. Okay? Reevaluate yourself. For real. Because some of y'all think y'all really got some true friends on the back end. Motherfuckers, y'all ain't got shit. And I'm going to be the first one to break the good news to you. You ain't got shit. Because they ain't shit. Okay? I'm going to be the first ones that tell you. You ain't got shit. Because them motherfuckers ain't about shit. They'll throw your ass under the motherfucking bus as soon as they get a motherfucking chance. And no, I ain't even gonna say nothing. I ain't even gonna say Ooh, child. I'll break some shit down in y'all to blow y'all motherfucking mind on some real shit. Like, Miss White, no. She know I'm a quiet person. She know I'm quiet. I don't get in nothing if it's not have nothing to do with me. But I just don't like to see people get played. I don't. It burns me up to see good people get played. It burns me up to see that you so far up somebody's motherfucking pussy until you don't even see the wrongdoing in people. Like, it burns me up to see a lot of shit out here in these YouTube streets. So I keep my mouth shut because I'm like that in real life. Like, if it has nothing to do with me, I mind my business. But the shit that I be saying, baby, y'all better think twice, yo. Think twice, people. Think twice, people. And I know a lot of y'all don't like me, and I don't give a fuck. I don't care who likes me and who don't. None of y'all pay my motherfucking bills. I don't give a fuck if you like me. You don't sleep with me. You don't fuck me. You don't do none of that. So I don't give a fuck. And I'm just talking, I'm just talking in general. I'm just being real. Y'all know I love y'all, and y'all know this how I talk. You understand what I'm saying? I don't care who don't like me. You know what? I give myself my props, right? Right? That's what I do. I give myself my props, right? Like, everybody making backup pages, right? And I love it. I love it. I love everybody got backup pages because that's what everybody need. Because I need you to go on your backup page to talk all the shit you want, right? Because that's what I need y'all to do, right? So that's why when I first met Retta, I came up on Retta panel. I said, Retta, you built your platform. You did good with your platform, I don't want to see you lose your page, on some bullshit. So make you a backup page, right? Because I didn't want her to lose her page. I want her to keep her page. She worked hard for it, right? So after that, everybody started making backup pages. And I grant them that, because that's what you're supposed to do. But God damn it, give me my props. Say if it wasn't for Miss D telling us over here in this sector to make a backup page, oh, we would have never did that. Because no one wasn't doing it until I told Retta, right? So give me my props where it's due at. A lot of things I come out here on my platform and tell y'all, I say it to everybody because I try to open up everybody's eyes because from where I came from, right? So I try to get everybody heads up on different shit because I'm not mean like that. Like, I try to help everybody. You know what I'm saying? But all that fake shit, baby, I'm on it. I'm 100% on it. I am. I'm definitely on the shit. But I need y'all to please watch people moves. Okay? Watch them. And if any of them bees come here today, y'all, fuck them, get them out of here. I don't got no time for them. My tolerance is fucking low today. I'm telling you, it's low. So get them the fuck out of here. I don't want to be bothered with them motherfuckers neither. Get them out of here. I'm sick of them too. I'm just tired of them. All this shit being stirred up for no apparent reason. Like, it's just too much fucking drama, too much chaos. For us to be black queens, it's just too much. It's just too much. So when it gets to that point, I'm gonna speak for me. I back all the way down because I cannot do drama. It just cannot sit well with me. And I feel like if I speak my opinion, I feel like people may not like me, which I don't give a fuck. Okay. And maybe, some people may unsubscribe from me. And that's fine with me too, if that's how you feel. Because you're still not gonna stop my check. You're still not gonna stop my platform. And that is so stupid too, because you unsubscribe from other content creators because they have an opinion on how they feel. Okay. So that tells me that some of y'all subs are 5 years old. Y'all are still 5 and 6 year old motherfuckers. And that's what I'm gonna say, because that's what you act like. Okay? Because if you was an older person like you say you are, you would stay neutral to the game. Okay, well then, dig. I like you and I like you. And I'm going in both places. And ain't nobody gonna stop me. That's how you do that shit as a grown ass fucking person. But then if you feel like, okay, well then I see some shit in such and such that I don't like, so maybe I will stay from over there. Because if I stop coming to your chat, it's no hard feelings. I don't hate you. I hate nobody. I don't dislike you. I dislike your fucking ways. I dislike how you carry yourself. I dislike how you approach things. That's what I don't like. So I backs off. You feel me? That's what I do. But I can't speak how everybody else feel. But this is how I feel. But what I say, it brings so much confusion against the subs. They feel like, okay, they got to pick and choose where they got to go. And it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be that way. Because again, and I'm going to say this again, hold on. I just feel like the subs should not be involved in this because I feel like these subs is for us. Without these people in our chat, we would not have a motherfucking platform. And I want y'all to hear this shit, right? You would not have a platform. Okay? So when you start getting yourself hooked up and involved in dumb shit that has no concern to you, or you don't want to hold nobody accountable for their behavior or the things that they do and say, that's a good chance of you losing supporters also. Okay? That's a good chance of you losing your supporters too. Okay? Because you have to be open and honest with your supporters, right? And y'all know when I come on, I'll tell y'all, yeah, y'all knew I was wrong. Fuck it, I was wrong. And I even apologize to y'all when I'm wrong. I do, because I can do that. I can do that. That's me. I can do that. I definitely can do that because I'm a woman. And I stand 10 toes down on being a woman I am. Okay? But you got to hold people accountable. You can't be stuck up people's ass so much until you can't see the wrong things that they're doing. You cannot. This shit is toxic. It's ridiculous. It's sad. And another thing, y'all motherfuckers sit in people's bushes and always act like somebody's sending y'all shit. Ain't nobody sending y'all shit. Now be honest. You know you in the bushes, you're looking, okay? Because if somebody ain't sent me shit, I ain't gonna say they sent me a motherfucking thing. I'm gonna be a woman and say, yeah, bitch, I was in your bushes, and what? And you said this and you said that. But if somebody sent me something, I'm gonna say they sent it. Because you know why? The sector I came from did the same shit. Always claim somebody sent them something, anybody sent them nothing. Y'all motherfucking creepy ass motherfuckers was in somebody goddamn bushes looking, okay? Now, if I don't like a motherfucker, I don't even want to go in your motherfucking bushes. And that's on everything. Because I don't want to hear your motherfucking voice. Period. Point blank. All this lying shit and all that shit, stop it. Stop it. Take accountability. All right? Take accountability. I'll sit back and watch the whole fuck show this weekend. And I laughed because it was really funny to me, y'all. It was funny and it was sad at the same time. It was funny and sad at the same time. How us black people as women, as queens, that we can't get along. It's so ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. It's so uncalled for. It's ridiculous. I'm not gonna be on nobody's motherfucking side when they wrong. And that's on God. And I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna beat me in real life. I put my life on that. What you gonna do? Get on your platform and pop shit about me? You can do that. It is what it is. It is what it is. But you gotta be held accountable. You gotta be held accountable. And I'm gonna tell you, Amber, was that Amber? Amber was live yesterday. I think that was Amber. And Linda was up there. Was that? I think it was Linda. Lisa, I think it was Linda. God damn, I keep forgetting her name. But she was talking facts. I was in the bushes listening. She was talking facts. The lady was talking facts. She really was. She was talking facts. I had to agree with her. You know? The lady was talking facts. Like, you gotta hold people accountable for their shit, but you already know, sometimes when you cool with people and you know what I'm saying, you so far up their ass, you're not gonna hold them accountable. Like on the back end, I have said shit and Miss White checked me. Did I get mad with her? I didn't get mad with her. You know what I'm saying? Because she checked me. You know what I'm saying? Because White know my mom can get reckless sometimes. And she know when I say I don't give a fuck, I don't care. And it takes her sometime an hour to get me back down to where I normally be. You know what I'm saying? But I don't get mad when she checked me. Because those are the type of people I want around me. Those are the type of people I want in my life. I don't want nobody around me to let me just say and do anything I want and they laugh. Yeah, D, you're right. Go ahead and say it, girl. Uh-huh. Yep, fuck that bitch, girl. Go on out there and tell a girl how you feel, girl. No, D, this is what I need you to say. This is what I want you to say. D, I need you to calm down. I need you to take that shit back down to another level. You know what I'm saying? I want people to talk to me like that. I want people to, this is what I like. This is what I like. I don't want nobody to be blowing no smoke up my motherfucking ass. Like, all that shit happened this weekend was very unnecessary. For real, for real. It really was. And I'm going to speak on it because I can. And I ain't worried about nobody doing nothing to me. Nothing at all. I'm not afraid of no motherfucking body. I go where the fuck I want to go because this is YouTube. You feel me? And everybody should be entitled to go where they want to go. Because it does put the subs in a bad predicament. Because they feel like, okay, if I go over here, then such and such ain't gonna talk to me. But, or everybody that's in my chat, y'all can agree with me. I always told y'all this, and I still stand on it. I'm not y'all mother. Y'all can go wherever y'all want to go. I cannot hold y'all down. I cannot tell y'all if I see y'all over there, don't come back in my chat. I would never do no shit like that. Never, ever in my life. Now, the only thing I say, if somebody send me something that you talked about me, then you disqualify from my chat. But I would never tell y'all, oh, break room, I see you over there. So I don't want you back in my chat anymore. You're a bandit. Don't fucking come back over here anymore. You're banned from over here, break room. I don't give a fuck where break room go. She's a grown ass woman. And that's the way it should be. And I know I can go where I want to too. It's just sometimes I don't like to engage. That's just me. Because I'm like that in real life. I am a peaceful person. I just don't like the drama. I just don't like what comes with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to be hitting my live no 4 and 5 times a day, cursing nobody out. I be goddamn. I'm doing my commentary 1 time out of the day, and I ain't coming back on this bitch and do no more commentary over motherfuckers that I don't even know nothing about. I ain't doing that shit. It's irrelevant. I don't give a fuck about you. And I don't give a fuck if you don't give a fuck about me. And I'm clean cut and unraw. And I don't give a fuck who don't like me. You ain't gotta like me. I don't give a fuck. Who cares? Who cares? Because you know why? In real life, y'all, we already got people in real life probably don't like us. For what? No reason, right? So why should we care who don't like us up here? I reach my 2K one day, but I ain't gonna reach my 2K by motherfuckers being phony to me. You all way over here, and I'm catching you over here saying this. No, no one told me nothing. I seen it, and I put my minds on game this morning. I seen it with my own eyes. I ain't gonna sit here and say somebody sent me shit, because I seen that shit myself. And you motherfucking right, I was being nosy. You goddamn right. Because sometimes, as content creators, we got to do that shit, y'all. You got to do that. Let me tell y'all. You got to do it sometimes. Sometimes y'all do not go on people's chats, okay? I love y'all. Just sit back in the bushes and watch how people move, and you will learn, right? And this is what you do, too. Sometimes don't even call them out, y'all. Because the person I sent to them today, I would not call her out. Or I would not. I just put my moms on it. My moms did what they had to do. They see them, they block them. That's it, right? So when you do see that, don't address it. Just put your moms up on game on the back end. Tell your mom blah, 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 blah. That's it. Don't address them. Everybody does not deserve your attention. Everybody does not do that. You know, they don't deserve that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to sit here and act like me shit big bushes, and I was in the bush. Just what? Seen it. I seen it. Huh. I was late because I had to put my Mars on. And I said, damn, I can't get to all the Mars. Miss White said, that's okay. Some of us already know. We on it. Yeah, I could find Miss White about a lot of shit now. Yeah. Girl, Girl, I can say more, y'all, but ooh, child. Y'all, y'all, make sure y'all ain't fucking with these narcissistic motherfuckers. And everybody always talking about, oh my God, they using that narcissist word so frequently. I'm gonna use it as much as I can, motherfucker, because motherfucker, I know when I see one. I can spot them bitches a mile away. And bitch, if you ain't one, you sure got them motherfuckers the tendencies like being one. For sure. For sure. Mm-hmm. For sure. And why is everybody worried about everybody giving people cash app? Don't worry about it. It ain't your business. It ain't your platform. In your goddamn platform. Why the fuck you worried about who giving somebody a goddamn cash app? I put my cash app up here 50 times if I want to. What is it your concern? It's none of your concern what these subscribers send these YouTubers. It's not your concern. Moderators, put my cash app in. Girl, child, baby, bye. Woo, child. These people is crazy. They ain't even worried about the goddamn people cash apps. God damn. Why? Why? Answer my question. Just somebody please to answer me why do they do it? God damn. What the hell is wrong? Shit. Sometimes we all may need a little helping hand. Who knows? Okay? Shit. Clean up your shit before you talk about somebody else's shit. Because one thing, two things for sure, motherfucker, if I got a problem, I'm going to talk about my shit. Stop acting like, bitch, you own 2 fucking houses and 3 cars and, you know, all this shit. Motherfucker, you ain't got shit. You ain't got nothing no better than no motherfucking body else. Stop trying to act like it. Okay? Because I hate a motherfucker trying to act like they got something and ain't got no more than what the fuck nobody else got. Play your goddamn cards like I play mine. Okay? I ain't gonna act like I'm a big fucking dog. Shit. I'm tired of this shit. I'm fucking sick of it. We shouldn't be acting like this. We should not be acting like this at all. At all. This is ridiculous. It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. Thank you, Miss Smith. Oh, damn, I got 2 Miss Smiths. I forgot I had 2 Miss Smiths. Thank you both, Miss Smiths. It's just ridiculous. And I don't like it. I don't like it. And I just said, you know what? Let me shut my motherfucking mouth. I said, because if a motherfucking bitch come for me up here, I'm coming. I'm coming. So let me just cool out. You know what I'm saying? I chilled out the whole weekend. I just watched the whole fucking show. It was just so goddamn fun. I'm like, oh, Lord, I was hitting the phone. Child, please, Lord, have mercy. What is going on? See, that's what I do. I ain't going back and forth, which I curse your motherfucking ass out like a motherfucking dog, and then I won't never talk about you no motherfucking more. I act like I ain't even know you. Because a bitch like me, I ain't going back and forth with you. Because you ain't worth my motherfucking time or my energy. But I will give you my energy the first time. And after that, you won't get it no motherfucking more. Because I ain't fucking scared of it. I don't give a fuck how many people you got behind you. I don't give a fuck. Because I got motherfuckers behind me too. I got motherfuckers behind me here, and I bring motherfuckers on my platform in real life behind me. Okay? So we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. But that's not even what I want to do. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because I don't like all that fake shit. And if y'all gonna be friends to each other, tell people where they wrong at, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Make a motherfucker be held accountable. Don't be so straight up, you know, so invested into someone else's pussy until you can't even see what they're saying and what they're doing is wrong. That's what I'm saying. Tell them. Tell them. Tell them. What's up, Miss White?
This girl, you ain't even took a breath. Shit. Woo! Listen, it's okay. And I know you're pissed off because you heard him going in on your boy, and that's your boy. Listen, he's a man, And men should not have to go back and forth with women. That's what they have sisters for. You get what I'm saying?
No, why I'm
So
really pissed because that little child, you
yeah,
know.
yeah,
Like, I don't
yeah,
like that. Like, don't come in my chat, you know what I'm saying? And then be in other chats saying shit. Like, don't say nothing about me for real, for real. Cause I don't say nothing about nobody. So don't say a motherfucking thing about me. Cause I don't say nothing
yeah.
about no motherfucking body. Okay? Keep me the fuck out your bullshit. I don't got nothing to do with that shit. Don't involve me. Don't involve me. Talk about your motherfucking self. Don't talk about me, goddamn it. Cause goddamn it, on weekends, I don't even come up here on weekends. I just sit back and watch the fuckery show. That's all I do. You know what I'm saying? And I laugh at the shit to be for real, because sometimes it's funny, and then sometimes it does get very sad because we all are women. You know what I'm saying? And we
Yeah,
are queens. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna
yeah,
still say queens because we are queens. I'm not gonna look at this person as a monkey, as stupid as a dog. We all are queens, and this shit should not be going down.
that's right. You're
It
right.
shouldn't be going down.
You
It
you
just should
know,
not be going down.
I'm always trying to mediate. And I went on Reddit's panel earlier today. And, and I was just saying, as content creators, y'all have to learn to build one another up. If you see an area where your fellow content creator is short in, an area that they lack in, then show them how to build that part up. Don't beat them up and dog them out and talk about it, because at the end of
Yeah.
the day, for the most part, everybody shares the same subscribers. For the most part, I mean, you got give a few here and
And that
there
is
that
true. And that's why I said what I said. Like, it put the subs in the middle of it. Like, they have to pick and choose where they have to go. And that's not fair to them. You know what I'm saying? And I
right,
try to make
right,
all my subs comfortable over here. I don't never tell my subs, oh, I seen you over there and I don't want you back over here. I would never do that to any of my subs that support me. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
You choose to go
right,
there, you go there. You know,
right.
but long you don't talk about me. Now, if somebody come back and say, somebody said something about me, I still got to investigate it, because I still got to make sure it's factual, because I don't want to be going off on something that's not true. And that's another problem with some of these content creators. They need to make sure this shit is factual before you start getting all these inboxes and going crazy about shit. Because some of these subs, it's messy. They like to keep
Yes,
shit going.
yes,
Okay? Go
yes,
back and listen to
yes,
the live again. Okay,
yes.
the same shit going on over here. The same shit was going on in the other sector. You have to go back and listen at that live to make sure this person said this, because you don't know if that content creator really said it like that or not. You only going by what you was told in your inbox or on the phone, and that causes so much confusion. And
Listen,
then some of y'all need to realize you need to ask yourself too. Okay, and I'm gonna put it out there. Damn, this person keep coming telling me shit. I don't know. Stop trusting everybody
mm,
to tell you something, motherfucker.
sure do. Dia
Stop
said, "Can
trusting
you
everybody
find
to
out
tell
for
you
me, Miss
something.
White?" She said, "Can you find out? I don't want to put no
There
bad
you go.
information on my chat."
I
She said
always do
every
it.
time,
I always
and
do. Because
she'll
Miss
tell
White
me.
told
She
me
she
about
said,
nobody live if they talked about me or whatever. I said, Miss White, could you please just check it out for me and see what's going on? She said, I got you, D. I always consult in her, because I don't want to be that person come out here and call somebody out and it wasn't like that. I don't want to do that.
"Listen,
I don't feel so guilty about that.
not even to talking about other people. Just let's say if it's some information somebody want to say about Brianna, and if she's not sure, she don't want it out there. Y'all heard her
Yeah,
say it 1,000 times. She said, "I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Not on my channel."
right.
Because she understands that you have to come from a place of honesty and transparency. Like you have to. And I understand. I'm a subscriber. I don't have a channel. So I don't have a dog in the fight. But I didn't like what I saw this weekend. And yes, Miss White started reaching out to some content creators.
Hey y'all, hey everybody in chat. I love y'all. Much love, much love. Peace and love. I love y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I came on. I didn't call everybody's name. I got straight to it. I apologize, y'all. I love each and every last one of y'all in the chat. I love y'all. I see y'all. I'm looking at the comments. I see y'all.
You know. And I didn't reach out to talk about no other person. I asked them to examine yourself, find how you can make yourself stronger. Quit focusing on all the chatter. Don't focus on all the chatter around you. Because you're sharing the same subscribers, you have to find some individuality in yourselves to draw their attention in. And that's
Right.
my purpose for reaching out, because it disturbed me. And this has happened before, but this was on another level. Like, it was just another level. And I don't like. I think I can say this name on these channel because of what I'm gonna say. I found it insulting when I saw Upper being called a bully. She's not a bully. She's firm
Well,
and
I
she's
don't think
direct.
Upper a bully. I think Upper. Let me just give you my opinion about Upper. And I told you this on the back end, right? So I ain't just saying it because of my panel. Uh, I look at Upper. She's a very respectable person. I look at her. She's very classy. I look at her. I like the way she put out her commentary. Uh, Upper just has that swag with her, like she's strong with her voice. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad way, but in a good way. You know what I'm saying? She's that person you can't take from her what she knows. She's strong with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And she's not gonna let you take that from her. This is how I always told you I look at Upper. And I don't know what it was. It's just something I just grew to her to like her. I don't know what it was. You know what I'm saying? I say the same thing about Lupop. She's just strong, like when they come out and they just do their
yeah,
commentary. I don't look at people in a nasty, hateful, mean way. Not unless that's the way you're giving me to look at you. I have no other
yeah,
choice but to look at you like that. You know what I'm saying? And ask God to deal with you and your problems that you're having and that you're going through. And ask God to deal with your friends that's on your side to open up their eyes to see that you are in distress for a lot of reasons. And ask God to work on you and your friends so your friends can see what's really going on. That's what I do. But I don't shame nobody for what nobody do or what nobody say. Now, if I don't like you, I'll just, stay away because I don't like how you do shit and all that type of shit. And I'm just not down with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm
yeah.
just not really down with it. Just like when that time when Kevin called me out. What did I do, Miss White? I never said nothing about him on my platform because I was not gonna do that. I hit Miss White up
Uh-uh.
on the back end.
Yep.
And I said, Miss White, how do I handle this? She said, what happened? I said, Kevin called me out. Someone went and told Kevin I was talking about it. I didn't get on my platform, motherfucking bitch, Kevin, blah, blah, blah. I didn't do any of that because that's not who I am. And I don't want to do that. And then not only that, I said, well, Miss White, I don't know who told him that. And I don't know who this person was. I don't know if the person was a subscriber. I don't know if the person was a content creator. I don't know who the person was.
And
But I
that's how
want
you
to handle
handle
it another
that's how you handle things behind the scenes. And I shared that with them. You have to learn how to handle things behind the scenes so you don't allow these things to fester publicly in front of your subscribers, and then they begin to feel like they have to choose. You know, it's we just gotta make better decisions. In a
way.
nutshell, as women, as women, and it's happened before, and I'm sure it'll happen again. And like I said on Retta's panel earlier, we have to learn the difference between apologies and accountability, because there's a difference. You apologize to people, that's one thing, but accountability is an extension of you apologizing, because you can apologize to someone, don't mean that you felt any differently about what you said or why you said it. The apology is maybe because of the intent, not the intent, but how it made them feel or how other people perceived it. But the accountability comes in when you start making conscious decisions to do differently because of what you had to apologize for. You changed the behavior that caused you to even have to apologize. That's accountability. And
But then
until we
again, too, Ms. White, don't apologize, and then you still want to be a snake about it and throw shots. If you
exactly,
apologize and you let it go, you let it go. Okay?
that
But
means
when
they
you
don't have the
apologize to somebody and you still throwing shots, You wasn't genuine with it.
That means they don't have the accountability for it. Yeah, I apologize for it. And okay, but I'll do it again and I'll just apologize again. I mean, how many times do you want to apologize for the same thing? I mean, really, you're going to keep apologizing for the same thing? That's because you have not learned to change the behavior that is causing you to apologize. I have to teach myself that, check yourself, examine yourselves. Where am I going wrong at? What can I do different to keep this from happening?
Right.
It is what it is. I know y'all remember when all this stuff happened right before Christmas, right after Thanksgiving, before Christmas. I remember I was putting my Christmas lights up outside. And I know y'all remember when I said, I would love to cancel Amber, but I didn't think she would receive me. Guess what? She did with open arms. It made me feel really good.
I remember that. Yeah.
It made me feel really good when I heard her say, I talked to Miss White last night and I slept good. I got a good attitude about this today.
Yeah.
We have to hold ourselves accountable too before we can hold anybody else accountable. How do I play a part in this? What could I have done differently? We can't always point the finger.
And people always say, I'm a grown woman. No, you're not grown because you can't take accountability for your actions. You're not fucking grown. You're grown. Don't think because you got kids, you're grown. No, you're not grown. You grown when you can start taking accountability for your actions and your actions only. Okay? Because you have no control over no one else's actions, but you have a control over your actions and what the fuck come out your motherfucking mouth about somebody. And I understand sometimes at some point we do get upset and sometimes we might say shit that we don't mean. Okay? We all do that shit sometimes. But you still got to take accountability. Yeah, I said it and I was angry. Just like that day, you know what I'm saying? When Amber called me out that day, I called her a bitch and I apologized. Didn't I, Miss White?
You did.
I apologized right on my I ain't wait on my live and be like, oh, to apologize. No, I was dead fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Wrong for that.
Yeah.
I went into live the next day. I was wrong that same motherfucking night. And I took accountability for being wrong. Because it's the type of person I am.
I'm just using Amber as an example because I see her channel going to new heights and doing different things because she's standing in her own. And if we all can take a little piece of that, we can change our own lives. And when we change our own lives, that means we can change other lives,
Right.
So it is what it is. It was sad. It hurt my feelings. And I don't never want to talk about anything if I can't be a part of the solution. Right. I'm just gonna shut up. If I can't help it, if I can't
and that's what I like. That's what people need. People need someone in their life too. When something goes wrong, don't boost you up to go crazy and curse people out and all that. You want someone to be on your team, gonna be like, yo, this is how you handle this. All right, take a deep breath. Maybe don't talk about it tomorrow. Maybe wait a couple of days. You'll be more calmer. You'll be at peace, and then maybe you can talk about it. But you don't want nobody on your team. Girl, go live. Go live. Talk about it. Yeah, they said this about you. Yeah, fuck them. Them the type of people you don't need. I'm telling you right now. Them the type of people you don't need in your corner. You don't need them type of people in your circle. I can promise you that. You don't need them type of people. Because the only thing they doing is put a battery in your back. That's all they doing. They putting a battery in your back. And you falling right for it. That's it. I got people that love me now. Trust me. That's on this motherfucking site. And they always tell me, D, watch yourself. Watch who you talk to. Watch yourself, boo. Watch yourself. I love you. Watch yourself. Oh yeah, I got people that really fucks with me heavy now. That tells me, And they always tell me, I don't never see you in nothing and stuff. So yeah, watch yourself and keep it like that.
That's
Because I
right.
don't like that. I don't like the drama. But I don't like when people don't hold other people accountable for their shit. I don't like that shit. Hold them accountable for their shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, let me just say this. I mean, because this kind of like fucks what bothers me. Like, I don't understand how you can be friends with someone, right? And you see nothing in this person that's wrong. I be motherfucker. You see nothing in this person that's wrong. What type of friends are y'all? Because God did not put nobody on this earth to be perfect. Ain't none of us perfect. So how in the hell can you sit here and be friends with someone and you see nothing wrong in them? Come on, y'all, talk to me. I don't get it. Miss White have called me on some wrong shit. Like, I can be on the phone with her, I just say some crazy ass shit. You know, she'll laugh at me, shit like that, D. Like, because Miss White know I don't give a fuck. She know sometimes I just don't give a fuck. But I just say how I feel. Because sometimes I be so disgusted with the shit that I see. I just be so disgusted. Like, it really fucks with my mind and my body and my soul. Like, it really do. Because I hate to see what's going on. It really bothers me. You know, and a lot of shit I don't get in, y'all, and y'all already know because I discussed it with y'all. I have PTSD. So a lot of this shit I don't involve myself with because it's just too much for me and I can't handle it. So a lot of stuff I don't, get involved with it. But it's not like I don't like them. I don't like the person. It's just too much. It's too much. That's not a friendship if they can't keep it real. Exactly. I don't understand it. I can't do it. I can't. I just can't do it. I know goddamn well I ain't perfect. I know I ain't perfect.
I'm
I
not
know.
either. I'm not
Yeah, I
either. And I
know
have a
I'm not.
friend who checked me just as well. Somebody in Reddit chat was like, "Oh, I need Miss White in my life right now." I said, "You better be ready to check yourself. You better be ready because I find just as much bad as I do good." And I've even learned to do that about myself. But most importantly, I'm most critical of my own self than I am of anybody else. So Dee was upset a little bit, y'all. And I'm gonna be real. She was upset when she found out that I was talking to somebody else on the back end because she was like, "Miss White, you got to be careful," because she didn't want to see me get hurt. And but I just felt the urge and the unction to 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 reach out and say what I needed to say. And I either wasn't going to be received or I wasn't going to be received. And just so happened, I was received with what I had to say, and I was okay with it. But Dee wasn't saying that because she was jealous and didn't want me to talk to nobody else. She wanted to make sure that I was safe and I wasn't going to be hurt because she know it's nasty and messy behind the scenes. And I get it. And I understand. But because I didn't do it from a place of malice or intention, I didn't do it to go talk about nobody, to hurt nobody, or, any of that. I felt comfortable in doing what I did. And I'm glad I did.
Mhm.
I'm glad that I did. Because had I told Dee before I did it, she went, nope, nope, you can't do that. So I moved the way I did for a reason, because I knew what Dee would have said.
Yeah, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. It really is. It's crazy. I don't know. I just like for people to be held accountable for stuff. Some people just don't like to be held
Yeah.
accountable for stuff.
And,
They
and
don't.
it's a big difference between apologies and accountability. You got to first apologize to even be accountable. So, you got to understand that one is only an extension of the other. So you can apologize, but now what you going to do to change it? That's when we begin to walk in our accountability. It's just like when kids be like, you tell kids, say, "I'm sorry," and they be like, "I'm sorry." They just saying it because you told them to say it. They don't mean it. They saying it because you told them to say it. But
Wow. Wow. Wow.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Got you. Yo, people, I told y'all I got people that love me. I'm telling you, I got people that really love me. And I don't call no names, but I just got some shit on the back end about two people that come to my chat that I need to really watch them. And they just told me, I love you, dear. I ain't gonna see nobody fuck over you. Wow.
Mm, mm.
Wow. Wow. Mm. Mm.
Well,
Wow.
calm it on down. Bring it on down, because now you know. I see your temperature rising. I feel your
Wow.
emotions going up there. Breathe in your
Wow.
nose and out
But
your mouth.
you know,
In your nose.
God is so good because damn, I talked about this shit over the weekend. Damn. Wow, that's crazy, yo. That's real fucking crazy. I'm on it though. I got you, sis. Thank you. I appreciate your love. Appreciate that support. I definitely will keep that to myself and I definitely will watch out. I definitely will. But if they fuck with me, you better know I'm coming for them. I'm telling you that right now. And that's all I'm gonna leave that right there. If they fuck with me, if they fuck with me, I'm going 1,000. I'm telling you. When you cross me, you lost me. But
Break
I
room
will
says, I
definitely
think
watch out.
break
But if
room.
let me just leave that alone before I get upset. Let me just leave that alone. Let
Yeah,
me just leave it alone.
you're trying to get mad, and I don't want you to get mad.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a great week. Remember, you
Yeah,
got a
yeah, yeah,
great
yeah.
week
Oh,
ahead.
oh,
So
you wanna yeah,
not
you wanna
yet.
touch base on it?
Later, later into the day. You want to
All
kind of
right,
keep them
okay.
in suspense too, But
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool.
Break room said, I think you have to take accountability first, or you won't understand what you are apologizing for. And
Facts.
it's
Facts.
vice versa. Either way,
But
I
it's
mean,
like you know what, break room? As grown people, we know when we're wrong. Whether what we say or what we know. Cause I know. Because I know
you
goddamn
know.
well the shit that I have done back in my life. I know damn well it was wrong. And I sat right here and I told y'all before, the ones that had been following me, I got my karma back for that shit. Because I know I was wrong. I know it. And I knew it was going to come to me eventually. And it came back. And I had to deal with it. Everything came my way that I didn't want to come my way. I had to deal with it. Listen, I had to choke that shit up. I had to eat it. I had to eat that shit. And I did. That's why I know how to treat people now. Because I want to be treated the same way. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Every time you think you can trust a motherfucker. Wow.
Do you just
Yo,
say,
I lay that shit to bed, yo. I lay that shit to fucking bed, Miss White. I lay it to
just tell
bed.
God thank you. Just tell God thank you.
I lay it to
That's
bed.
it.
I lay that shit to bed. And when
And just tell God thank you. That's it. Tell God thank you. And move on. That's it. Because when you shut this live off, D, and close your computer down, eat your dinner, take your shower, and get in the bed, whoever they are will not be laying beside you. Okay? They're not gonna wake up with you in the morning. They're not gonna have breakfast with you. They're not gonna pay their bill that you have. You follow what I'm saying? They're
yeah.
not gonna be on the
And when I
phone with
get
you
on my
when you
live
talk
and
to
do
your
anything, what I do?
grandchildren.
I called you and I'll be like, Miss White, I just got this, I just got that. For my business, y'all. I always keep her abreast of different things, what I'm doing. Like this morning, then I send you some more stuff.
Mhm.
Like because I'm happy about what I'm doing. And that's what I'm really trying to focus on, because I'm really happy about what I'm trying to do. Because this is what I want to do all my life. You know what I'm saying? And I'm asking God every day of my life to pull me through this. Every day. Y'all don't know my struggles that I struggle with. I felt like giving up at one time, but I
But
keep
God.
going.
But God. You just tell them thank you for protecting me from dangers both seen and unseen.
You can't
And
break me. I am. I am.
We have to remember that the clouds sometimes, remember that it's only the size of a man's hand. I've been saying that all weekend. And, imagine God putting a cloud in his hand, right? But
And Miss White, no, I call her. I be like, damn, Miss White. She be like, what happened, D? I'm like, damn, I don't know who to trust, man. She know I get these feelings sometimes, and she always try to stir me in the right direction. And then sometimes I be going toe to toe. I be like, no, Miss White, I'm just like I ain't feeling right. Like I don't know what it is, y'all. It's just something like it just comes over me at night, right? And I know I can't talk to her at night because she be asleep. So when I get up in the morning, I call her and I be like, I ain't sleep good last night. She be like, what's bothering you? And I tell her, I be like, I don't know, something ain't right. I just feel like uh I'm being snaked. That's what I say to her. And she be like, really? Who you think it is? I be like, I don't know, but I'm praying on it. I'm praying. I'm telling y'all, and that little inbox I just got a while ago, god damn. I ain't even gonna cry, none of that.
you sure not gonna cry. For what?
Damn, damn, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy, yo. Like, damn, like you really, really get to like people and they do you like that, man. That's crazy. That's real fucked up.
That's how people are. People are people. We can't change them, make them, break them, mean them, or mold them. But you have to remember, D, every man that walked this earth getting their pants the same time, the same way, one leg at a time.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
We get in our pants one leg at
What's
a
up,
time.
Upper? Damn. And I don't even know why I'm surprised because this the same shit that goes on where I came from. So I don't even know why I'm surprised. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know. I don't even know why I'm surprised. Right? You understand what I'm saying, right, Miss White?
No, I do.
Like, damn, that shit crazy. Damn,
As long
that
the
shit
longer you
fucking
live, the more you know and learn and understand to be not dismayed at the things people will do.
yeah, yeah,
Be not
yeah.
dismayed at what other people will do.
And
Sometimes you can't be dismayed at what you'll do yourself. We're human.
yeah, 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 yeah.
We're all flawed.
But we
It
got
is
something
what
good for
it
y'all coming up Wednesday. We gonna tell y'all about it. We ain't gonna tell them about it today, tomorrow, right?
is. Right. It's the atmosphere is too thick anyway. And when you give people things, you want to always make sure you're giving it to them in a good atmosphere where they can receive you well and have a good understanding of what you're trying to do. Because a
She
lot of
said,
times,
Miss D, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oof, child,
I'm
you
sure a
probably
lot of
do,
people know
baby.
what you're talking about, D, because a lot of people saw it.
Wow. That's crazy, yo. That's really crazy. Damn. I did the best I could with the giveaways and stuff. I did shit from my heart. Like,
Ah, ah,
I
ah,
don't
ah,
know
ah,
what else to
ah,
do.
ah,
I make me don't even want to.
no,
Oh, y'all,
ma'am.
the t-shirts, y'all. The t-shirts is going out tomorrow. I'm sorry, y'all. They're gonna go out tomorrow for everybody that won the t-shirts. They are gonna go out tomorrow, y'all. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, y'all.
Don't
But they
you
will go out tomorrow. Okay.
don't you talk about your giveaways and nothing else because they were successful. You did what you wanted to do, and you can't let nobody else try to make you feel bad about anything that you've done. Some people gonna rock
Um,
with you, and some are
upper
not.
comment. Hold on, let me look for upper comment. Miss White, help me look for upper comment.
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure it's true by love because people say anything. That's true.
We just talked about it. Always check for yourself.
Yeah,
You
it's
know.
okay. But one thing about it, you would know the true people from some of the fake because God would give you that security. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
If you believe in God, I believe in God. I might not go to church like I supposed to, but I know it's a God, and I definitely believe in God, and I definitely has a good discernment. And all y'all that been following me for a while, y'all should know that my discernment be on fucking point. And I'm gonna tell you something. That inbox I got. I already had my suspicions, and I'm just gonna be honest and real.
So that
Okay,
means you got
I'm just gonna be
confirmation.
honest.
Can I
This
ask you
is just a
something?
confirmation.
I need to ask you, just caught my attention with something. You say you don't go to church like you're supposed to. How are you supposed to go?
Well, some people go every Sunday, and I don't.
That's not
That's what I'm talking about.
that don't mean church. No. We'll talk about that on the back end, but it ain't no such thing as going to church the way you're supposed to.
Okay.
Okay. That's a whole nother subject. And I don't want to get your people caught all up in that, but
Okay.
your works and your deeds, okay? We'll talk about it.
Okay. But I know it's a God. I believe in God. I know
Yeah,
what
that's
God
right.
expected me. I know what God don't expect of me.
It's the
And
relationship. It's the
yeah,
relationship,
yeah,
baby. It's the relationship.
yeah. I have a good relationship. I talk to God before I go to bed. Sometimes I be in my kitchen just washing dishes, and I just talk to him. Sometimes my son will come in and be like, "Mom, who you talking to?" I said, "I'm talking to God."
Girl, what you say? I
Yeah.
didn't understand that, D, when I was young. I used to think it, oh God. I used to think it was so crazy that they'd be like, who you talking to? They'd be like, God. We looking around, ain't no
But
God there.
sometimes I do. I said, God, take this feeling from me, God. This feeling I got right now is not good, God. I ask you, God, right now to take this feeling from me, from my mind, my body, and my soul. If it's something somebody try to hurt me or talk about me, God, reveal it to me, God. Just reveal it to me. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Mm-hmm. And then D, my
reveal it.
grandma would say, when you don't understand, you would just moan because the devil don't understand what you're saying when you moan. I said, God, they were so stupid. But baby, you think I won't get the moaning up in here now? Shoot. And every time.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right, Bridget. Relationship over religion any day. Any day.
Yes.
And that's how they misconstrue a lot of the stuff that LaTruth say about I am a God and things like that. But
She
that's a
said, God is her
whole
boyfriend, everything. That's right, girl. That's right. He my
mm,
boyfriend, my father, my uncle, and
that's
my
right.
everything. Yes,
Mhm.
absolutely. Because without God, we have nothing. We have nothing. Everything we got because of God.
That's
And,
right.
and what and what God gave us, God can take it back at any time and in a moment. You can wake up tomorrow and lose everything you
Hmm.
got, and you'll wonder what happened to you.
Don't put your faith in the church. Don't put your faith in a pastor is great to have, especially when you want to learn under someone's wing. But then you have to remember and learn who are your hallelujahs going to. Are they going to the pastor or are they going to God? Because the pastors, when they do, look at all the stuff that's going on in the community of the churches right now. And they feel so let down because they trusted in that pastor more than they did the God he was preaching about. And now they let down, butthurt, broken, and all of the above because their hearts were not in the right place.
Right,
So
right.
you build your relationship with God, you study, you learn, and you understand. And I'm not saying don't go to church either. So don't say Miss White said don't go to church because Miss White is not saying that either. Because I believe some people need church. Some people need church so they can function in the same order with like-minded people.
Yeah, yeah, they do. I don't want to. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I love church, but I don't know. Sometimes people they ain't right neither, Lord. I hate to say it, it's got to be real. They ain't right neither. Lord,
Yeah, no,
Lord,
that
have mercy.
girl, child. Yeah, I done told you. That's how I met my husband in church. But baby, if you ever want to know what some problems is, you follow the money. And we both worked in the finance office, and I learned a lot about church.
Yeah,
I learned
yeah.
a lot about church. And baby, mm, but anywho, and I still do
Mm.
the same things. I still do missionary work. I still do missionary work, but I don't do it under an organization. I do it for myself under my own organization.
Yeah, I just try to keep a peace of mind, and I just, that shit really hurted me this weekend. All that stuff I say, it really did. I ain't even gonna say here and lie to y'all. Like it really did. I'm like, damn, I can't believe this shit going on. Like, damn, what the fuck happened? Like, we are queens over here. We should not be going through that. And then I hate when other people send stuff to people and stuff like that to keep the confusion going. Like, don't keep the confusion going. You know what I'm saying? By sending people stuff, some people don't have that mentality as to go to search and look for things themselves. Some people mentality is set up to believe anything, so they come straight out and start going crazy about it. Because everybody mentality is different. You know, some people is very low functioning. You know what I'm saying? And some people is high functioning. You understand what I'm saying? It'd be
Yeah, and
funny.
some people
Yeah,
no functioning.
yeah, some people
So
ain't functioning at all. See, I'm a high function motherfucker. You ain't gonna just tell me in the motherfucking thing and make me hit this live and go crazy. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get some research. I need to know what really fucking happened because I need to know how to address this and I need to know what to say and I need to know what not to say. You feel me? That's me. Just like, you know, shit took place on my live like a month ago. I never came and said anything about it. And Miss White, no. Like, it's a lot of shit, y'all, I can address, but I don't. Is I'm lying, Miss White?
mm-mm.
I just don't, because I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't think because I don't
Yeah.
say things, y'all, I don't want to address stuff. I do, but I just don't like it. I
Some stuff
don't.
she don't be ready to address because she'll handle it the wrong way. So my
Right,
oftentimes I suggest to her just leave it alone. And now some stuff she addressed like today, I let her rant for a good while because it was some things that needed to be said. And then when I felt like she was about to take a turn, I said, "Okay, sis." I texted on the back end, "Okay, calm down, bring it on in." Because it was festering more and more. The more she talked about it, the more it was festered. But I do understand that some things you just have to get off your chest. Because I always say you teach people how to treat you. And I believe that wholeheartedly. So
right. And I treat people the way I want them to treat me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit up here and call you names and stuff, but I will address you if I have to address you. But you know, like I said that day when I called Amber bitch, I was totally wrong. That girl never called me on my name, but I just got so upset. You know what I'm saying? I went there and I apologized. I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? She never called me out my name. She never did any of that. So I was totally wrong. So I wasn't gonna wait until I get off my live and apologize. I did it right here on my live because I called the bitch on my live. So why can I say it right here on my live that I apologize, for what I said because I was totally disrespectful and I was totally wrong. You know what I'm saying? She might have
and Miss
said
White
something
didn't
about
tell
me,
her to
but
apologize. Miss White didn't she did it on her own. I had absolutely nothing to
yeah.
do with that.
I just took accountability for what I did and what I said. Uh, that was wrong, and that was all, and that was it, and I let it go.
Hmm.
And I'm cool with Amber now. I don't have no
And I was
hard
proud of
feelings.
her. I was like, you standing in your grown woman stuff for real, girl. Go ahead with your bad self. I was proud. I was really proud.
Yeah,
I was
I
very
don't have
proud of
no
her.
feelings against her or nothing.
Hmm.
And that day when I came on my live, and I was talking to Amber about her platform, I didn't say it to be malicious towards her or anything. I
Right.
was just giving her advice. You know what I'm saying? Watch who you have on your panel, certain things like that. But I didn't say it to be malicious towards her or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely said it after that person got up there and did what they did on her platform, because I did not want her to
Hmm.
lose her platform, by having people come on her platform that, she don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because people do evil
Yeah,
and nasty stuff to make you
yeah.
lose your shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's
And
why I said that.
be careful how you put your mouth on people too. Because I'm gonna
Hmm.
tell you, for a long time I didn't even go in Amber's chat. Didn't even know who she was, right? But because
Hmm.
her name was everywhere, I was like, let me go see who Amber is. And
And I started watching Upper because everybody kept saying Upper,
yeah,
Upper, Upper. So I'm
yeah,
like, damn, who is Upper? So
yeah.
her. And
You be careful who you
I
put your
started
mouth
following
on.
her.
You be trying to bring them down, and you don't realize you bringing them up by bringing
Yep,
them up.
absolutely.
Right? You
But
bringing
what
them
you
up
do,
by bringing them
now
up.
gave
Yeah.
everybody that person attention. Gave everybody
Hmm.
that person attention. They going over there. Oh, let me check her out. Oh, she cool as hell. I like her. I'm staying over
Yeah.
here. So sometimes
Yeah.
be careful how you put your mouth on people because you might not like that person. It don't make the next person not gonna like them, and you
And
gonna
I
feel
started
stupid.
learning. I started learning more about her. I told D, I said, you know what? They can say what they want to say about Amber, but she can sure find something out.
I said that too. I said, you know what? God damn it, that motherfucking Emma can't do no good interviews, but god damn it, she'll find some shit out.
You can't take it away from her, baby. You can't take it away
I
from her.
said, girl, Amber will
Okay.
find some paper.
But they don't give her props for that.
Well,
You
I do.
know? But and I think I told them earlier, D, I think all the content creators should lift everybody up where they're strong, encourage each other, and with love, say, hey sis, I ain't trying to talk about you. It's just some things that I see. You can either receive me or not, or ask first. Are you open for some open criticism? You know, once you've established some sort of a relationship with that person and share some things,
Yeah,
build each
yeah.
other
Because a
and build
lot of
each
people
other.
don't they be like, D, I want to talk to you about something, and you can. But if you can't take what I'm gonna say, then we better not talk. Because I gotta
Right,
let you know if you share
right.
a story with me, I gotta let you know where I feel you went wrong at. So if you're
There
not
you go.
open to that, then you shouldn't talk to me. And you
There
shouldn't
you
share
go.
your story with me. That's just
There
me.
you go. And, and that's how we build each other as women, right? As women. I ain't even talking about as content creators. As women.
As women, period.
That's how we build each other and grow each other. Like,
Right,
man.
Scorpio.
mm. So y'all know this saga gonna end one day. And imagine the sister circle that can be built behind somebody else's messy divorce. Man, it can be a
Mhm.
movement if you use your mind. It could
Yeah.
be a global movement if you would just use your mind. Quit worrying about
Yeah.
what the other one doing better than you and who got more than you on this day and the other day.
And who
And
got more
everybody
subscribers?
just play
They
their
only got
part.
150 subscribers. They only got 1K. Girl, you don't get paid by your subscribers. That's not how YouTube pay you. Who gives a fuck about some motherfucking subscribers?
That's
Okay?
right.
You don't get paid for that. Stop being so ignorant and illiterate and think you know everything. Because you don't know nothing. You don't even know how many times you shit in a day.
Girl, I
Shit.
told one person, if you don't have but 4 subscribers when this shit is over with, you take your 4 subscribers and you rock out with them. Rock out with your four
You better say it.
subscribers.
You better
Yeah.
say it.
Just
I
do
didn't
what
have a
you
lot of
gotta
goddamn
do.
subscribers when I started over here, but I went live every day. Every day.
That's right.
Okay? I went live every day
Look,
until I do.
look, look, TD Jakes is the topic of discussion right now, but he didn't have no following. Listen to his story. He started out digging graves, preaching to the dead people that was already dead. For real, practicing because he had a stammer when he spoke. So, you can't be worried about who for you and who against you. Just keep going. Just keep going. Build your craft. Build your
Right.
craft. Take notes,
I mean, you're not
learn.
gonna be going around saying, "Oh my God, she have a lot of subscribers." Who does that? Like they do some stupid shit. These people who going around looking at people's subscribers. I'm not going around looking at nobody's subscribers. I don't have time for that. I look at your commentary, but I'm not going around. Well, let me go to upper page. I'm gonna make sure she don't have more subscribers than me. What the fuck? That's
Don't
so
worry about
corny.
how many subscribers. Focus on the content that they putting out. What's to be said
Yeah.
in that? You know?
That shit is so corny. Who does that? They only have a little bit of subscribers and they're never going to get anywhere else.
Like
Child.
the old preachers used to say, you know why you don't learn nothing when you come to church? Because you don't put nothing in it. You didn't come with an expectation to learn nothing. You came because somebody made you come. Put something in it, you'll get something out. And it makes a lot of sense though. Quit you don't focus on you're focusing on the wrong things.
Yes, you
I
got to focus
promise
on the
you
right
are.
thing.
I
Like looking
promise
at
you
somebody's
are.
subscribers, that's crazy. That is so
Because
crazy.
I'm gonna support everybody, whether even some things I don't agree with them with D, and I'm being honest. But I support all of them because they have one common goal. You see what I'm saying? And my mindset tells me if I support them all, then that helps with the common goal, the bigger picture. You
Right.
I heard Amber talking about zooming in on a picture, how she find out stuff, right? And we're gonna have to do that with our minds. Like zoom out. Zoom out past the little thing that you see right there in the middle. Zoom out past that
Mm-hmm.
and catch on.
Mm-hmm.
And just catch on. We have to start learning to make decisions for ourselves. You know, we can't turn into the same flying monkeys that we talking about. Is that what we want to do? We got to watch, listen, and learn. Check some things out for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And don't go with the first thing you hear. I tease people all the time before I started going into this saga. Um, and I'm chosen. No, I'm a handyman. Well, girl, that is a lady, woman. I can fix stuff, y'all, like out of this world, blow your mind, right? And my dad did that kind of work, so I learned watching my dad grow up. But I don't know how to do everything that he knew how to do. So I call it going to YouTube University. I'll get on YouTube. I'll start watching probably 20 different videos. And then I'll start narrowing them down to the ones that made more sense to me. And I'll pick three of them. I'll get all the way down to three and I'll keep watching them. And then I'll narrow it down and kind of go back and forth between the two until I come up with the logic that makes the best sense to me for what I need to do.
Thank you, Candy
And
Girl, for the cash app. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you.
and that's the advice that I should can only give to the subscribers as a subscriber. That's how I make my decisions. I don't take one person's word and go with it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. My brain is not set up that way. And I can be looked at as a
Yeah.
know-it-all. I can be
And
looked
you
at
gotta
as a
be careful.
know-it-all. But what I won't do is allow anybody to take away from me what I do know. I can't help that I like to know stuff. And when I
Mm-hmm.
don't know, I want to know. It's a lot of things I don't know. And when I don't know it, and when it comes to my attention that is something I don't know, now I want to know. So that forces me to look, search, watch, and listen. And we're going to have to
Mm-hmm.
get better at doing that. I was listening to
Yeah.
them talk about who gets cash apps and who don't. But I'm going to say this
Yeah,
too as
but
subscribers.
what's the problem with it? Like, I don't understand what is the problem. Why is people worried about other people platforms getting cash apps? Like, I don't understand it. Like, it's all don't make no sense to me. It is crazy. It really is crazy. You think I'm gonna go over there and say, "Oh my God, they gave Retta all them cash apps for her grandson Saturday"? What the hell?
Right.
That's what
But
the
you got to
people
remember,
say.
it's a baby. People are going to be partial to babies. They took that completely out of the thought pattern. I'm analytical, so I'm going to think about things. But they didn't think, they looked at it as Retta. They didn't think, oh, it was a baby's birthday. Quite naturally, they're going to give more. Nobody even took that in consideration. All they saw was that Retta was
Thank you,
getting
Tina
cash
Turner.
apps.
Thank you, Upper. I appreciate you, love. Thank you.
I'm
Like,
chosen.
why? I'm not gonna go over there and sit back and watch somebody else's cash app going off. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. What?
They took that out of the equation. All they saw was that Retta was getting cash apps. Well, have you thought
Mm-hmm.
about the fact that it was her grandbaby's birthday, and they were blessing the baby through Retta?
Mm-hmm.
Look, put it together, y'all. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
It just don't make no sense. It really don't. I mean, some of this stuff that they count on. I mean, if you choose not to put a cash app up on your platform, that's your platform. But everybody else don't have to feel like you feel because you don't do it. Everybody runs their platform different. If you don't want to put your cash app up, that's fine. If the other
Right.
content creators want to put their cash up, that's their business.
But I think everybody should, D. Me personally, because I'm gonna tell you another reason why I like to give. Because I used to work in restaurants before I owned businesses and all that. I waited tables. Okay, I earn my money from tips, and that's how I look at you guys. Like you're out here, you're doing the art, you're serving the people. Tip your server. Tip
Right,
your server.
right.
Because I know y'all not going to restaurants eating and not leaving nothing on the table.
Hi,
The same thing
Michelle.
applies. When I was waiting tables, we made $2 an hour.
Right,
We made
right.
$2 an hour. So if we didn't earn those tips, We didn't get paid. We didn't get that money till that little $2 paycheck came out the next week.
Yes. Hey,
Right.
Ashley. Right.
So you had to get out there and make it do what it do. When I waited
Mm-hmm.
tables, I never forgot a straw. A customer didn't have to ask me for a straw. I knew what they needed. If they ordered a steak, I didn't have to ask them if they wanted A1 or Heinz 57 because I was gonna have it on the table already. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I didn't forget orders. I didn't write orders down. I could take 15 orders without writing nothing down. Right? I showed off, right? I performed to get that tip. And that's what the content creators are doing for you guys.
You
They're
know, Miss
taking
White,
their
I never
time
looked at it like
away.
that. You're absolutely right. It's like a tip. Yeah. I never
Yeah.
looked at it like that. You're
They
right.
they taking their time away from their families. Some of them have regular jobs. They are investing something to give to the people. You
Mm-hmm.
guys don't have the resources that they have for back end conversations and things as such. They know things that you don't know, that you want to know, and you should be willing to tip your server.
Just like I told Miss White, I was like, damn, Miss White, like I'm like it's still some stuff like I'm still like trying to figure out like the premieres, but like Miss White, no, I'd be like, nah, I don't even want to talk to nobody. Ask him like, I don't know, my trust issue ain't good. Uh, I don't know. Y'all just gotta forgive me, Lord have mercy, Jesus, and I ask God to work with me every day on my issues, y'all. But I see
Mhm.
how these people do you and shit, and they'll start to line on you and all that stuff. So I said, you know what, God, I learned one day on my own. I just don't know. I don't know, y'all. I just I get curious. I get like afraid to like communicate. Like my communication is I just shut all the way down. Like I won't communicate with nobody because I start getting in fear. Like I don't know who to trust. Like it becomes very scary to me sometimes. So I just don't say nothing. I just be like
You
with
see what
my
Ashley
with
D,
my
you see what
membership
Ashley D
badges.
said in the chat? D?
I know how to do my membership badges. Ashley D.
Yeah.
Speak out about it. It should not be looked at as wrong. Exactly. Especially when they do the same thing. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ashley D,
I feel you
you
on
would not
that.
know how
I
much
just Brooklyn girl.
I had to fight with D to start asking for cash apps. Like she didn't want to do it because she thought people were gonna talk about her. And I'm like, they do it? What do you mean? And she wouldn't, she for a long time. Look, Miss Gloria said, yes, Miss White, and the meanest customer going to tip the most. And let me tell you, my husband used to get mad at me. He said, you don't own this restaurant. Why are you telling them what to do? And that I said, let me tell you something. I am customer service. I've always given good customer service, and I expect great customer service anywhere I go. Not only do I expect it, I demand it. He felt like I'd be giving the service a hard time. Oh God, you dragging them. I had a server who handed me my glass with her hand over my glass. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. That we won't do. My husband was kind of embarrassed, but I said, no, they gotta learn. They gotta learn. But anyway, when I finished with that young lady, I tipped her $100 to let her know I'll send my food back in a minute. Let it not be right. I'll send it back. The common misconception in the restaurant industry for service is people who send their food back don't tip. I'll send it back. They say you want something else. I'll be like, no, thank you. You've ruined my experience now. And I won't eat it. I've had weight loss surgery, so I don't care about eating it no way. But when I finish and my family has finished their dining experience, we tip very well. They be like, oh my God, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I gave them such a hard time, they didn't think they were gonna get a tip. And y'all gotta look at that with the content creators. Like y'all busting their balls out here. Y'all want them to give it up. Y'all want them to go live. You want to see their videos. You want them to share this. You want them to share that. You want them to make you laugh. And let's keep it real. I made a comment on D's Live Friday when it was said, like, I don't know why y'all still talking about this, so on and so forth. And I said, well, I talk about it because it helps me keep my mind off of a lot of my own problems that I have going on. Because yes, Miss White have problems too, okay? But at the end of the day, they are keeping you focused on something else besides your own troubles too. Why not tip them? Maybe I should
And
start
when I
calling
ain't
it
know how to
tips
do my
instead of.
membership badges, ask Miss White who have Miss White is not even a content creator. She was like, "D, reach out to a content creator." I'm like, nah, no, I don't care. I never get them. Like
Shouldn't be
I
you.
would, like I would not do it. Like I just, my trust was not there. So she walked me through she looked it up, read it, and called me and said, "D, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this." She walked me through the whole thing. And that day, that's when I started getting my membership badges. She walked me through it.
Because she won't go ask. And y'all gotta quit being scared to ask, because a closed mouth don't get fed. And the subscribers need to look at it from a different point of view. And D, maybe y'all should start calling it tips now. Instead of cash apps.
They
Give them
probably
a
say we
different perspective.
did.
Maybe
Yes.
y'all should call it tips, Mm.
Yeah.
You know,
They
it
always
don't
they just
mean
say,
it don't mean
yeah.
because you come in somebody's chat, you're obligated to tip either. When you feel led, when you feel led. You
Right.
know,
Hey, teacher, I'd be afraid to send my food back because of whatever they do when I just wait, read that comment. I missed it and I can't find it. What happened?
she said, I'd
I
be
think
afraid to send my food back because of whatever they do when I send back, laughing out loud. And most oftentimes there's a full kitchen staff in the back. They have
yeah.
cameras, they have all of that. I'm not gonna say it won't happen, but it's very slim to none.
Yeah, Miss Sanders, you're right. She said when you post your cash app, it's our choice to send. Right.
Right,
Absolutely, baby. Absolutely.
right, right,
So that's why I
right.
understand where, all the other stuff be
Yeah.
coming.
So call
I
it
don't
tips,
know.
D. Maybe you should start it. Start calling it tips. And let me tell y'all a little secret about tips, because I'm a know-it-all. Tips is TIPS. And back in the day, tips meant two for the T, is ensure, P proper, S service. To
Okay. That's a
ensure,
new
right. It was to ensure proper service. Because see, back in the day, watch them old movies. When somebody would go up to the bar, they would take their money out, sit it on the counter, and flash it. They would sit it there, right? They would sit their money there. And it was to ensure proper service. So when that person saw that money, they was going to give that person everything they had. And they tipped them before the service. They tipped them before the service. They put the money on the counter, and every time they serviced them or gave them something else, they slid a five off. They slid a five off. Every time they did it, a tip is to ensure proper service. Look it up. If you don't believe me, don't take my word for it.
Okay, that's a new one right there.
Why I sound like John Boy? She said I sound like John Boy.
No,
Are you talking
I
about
just this is a good one right there. I never thought about that one.
Yeah, I mean that's what it means. A lot of people don't know what a tip means. Because
Hold on, wait a minute. I walked away 1 minute, Miss White. I'm coming back. I walked away from the chat.
Oh,
But I
okay.
hear you though. I just walked away,
Yeah.
but I hear you.
Don't take my word for it. Look it up. That's what it's for, to ensure proper service.
Okay, girl.
Tony,
I
Tony,
believe
Tony
you.
said, Tony said, and that works when you leave the money on the table. I've done it and seen the difference. Absolutely. Go into a fine dining facility and see what happened, baby. You put that money on the table beforehand, they're gonna run circles around you, making sure you're okay. Lawanda Bay said, at Miss White, that's what it means. It's exactly what it means.
Hold on, Miss White.
Tithing does not have nothing to do with. I mean, they took that tithing thing and turned it into something completely. Miss Lawanda said, "I was a waitress, so you understand exactly what I'm saying."
Who
She
was
said,
away from you? Oh yeah, I know you
Miss
did.
Miss Lawanda Hazlett Bay.
Okay, I'm
STD
back.
said, please read my comment. Let me go back and see what her comment said.
Okay, because I had walked away from the computer.
She said, can I say something? We come up for hours at a time a day. We get people through their work day. No matter what, you can count on us to come live. So to be shown that appreciation for the dedication. Exactly. Exactly. Because I hear a lot of people say,
Right.
I'm listening in while I'm at work, I'm driving, I'm listening. So that means we're invested. Because, I am. I ain't going to front. I am. So,
Right.
and I
Right.
understand that everybody
That's
can't
true.
give. I understand that everybody's not in a position to tip. Hey, if you send them $1, they know you thought about them. Am I saying, don't let me speak for them, but
Mhm.
is that all right to say, D? Is that true in
No,
saying that?
no, because
That
D Ham said that one day too. Yeah. D Ham said that one day too on my live. Yeah, he did. He said that one day. Um, sorry, y'all walked away. I didn't even see everybody comment. But yeah,
yeah, I mean,
I
it is
mean,
what it is.
Ashley is right. Like sometimes we get up here. Sometimes I stay up here to say like 6 o'clock because the conversation gets so good, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to be rude and be like, okay, y'all, I'm just gonna cut the live off. I just let everybody go with it. You feel me? I don't want to be rude and just cut it off. So that's why, when the conversation get good, I just, let everybody go for self.
Tony said, I tip regardless. I've been a server before, so I know how it feels. So I always tip. That's why I tip, because I know. I understand. Me and my husband went to breakfast yesterday. I had already had the young ladies tip out, and she was like, um, it's been so slow for us. And she wasn't saying it to beg. She always wait on us every time we go to this particular place. You remember we were talking yesterday, D, and I told you me and my husband were out. And she said, it's been so slow. So I'm
Oh,
working,
hello,
she's working
Sister
on
Brian.
some
I didn't even see you. Hello, I walked away from the chat.
she's working on some different business ventures. And just because I heard her say it was so slow, I took out another 20 and put it on the table for her. She didn't ask for that, but
Oh,
you
that
do
was
it
nice
out
of
of,
you.
yeah, you do it out of consideration, just like, because
Yeah.
I know I've been there. I know what it's like.
Oh, Miss Wilson.
She
Yeah,
said,
my
I be
weekends be my
sick.
break.
She said, I be sick when Miss D don't come on weekend.
I
Mm-hmm.
just need that time. I
Yeah.
need that downtime. Like, who to get
Yeah.
my mind right, y'all. Hmm. But don't worry, because I be missing y'all too. I ain't gonna lie. I really do. Like this morning, I got up and made a little quick video. I made some tacos for lunch. So I did a quick video before I came live this
Mm-hmm.
morning. But
LaWanda said,
yeah.
that's true. I tip more now that I understand. Because before I didn't understand. When I was younger, I used to have this joke. They'd be like, leave a tip. I said, give me a piece of paper. I said, I'm going to write on it, get another job. I took it as a joke. That was my tip, like leaving them a tip on a piece of paper. But then when life got real, after my first divorce and I had to go get a job, I had to learn how to wait tables, guys. I didn't know how to wait no tables. I
Yes,
had
I
to
ain't gonna lie. When I
learn.
was doing well, I ain't like getting nobody no tips neither. But yeah, I do it now. I mean, it's out of respect. They serve you. You know what I'm saying? Some
Hmm.
people are very good. They'll come out, ask you okay, you need anything. You know.
Yeah.
So just
Yeah.
like we took good when we left the restaurant. We went out for my birthday. We left them people $40. We tipped them good. It was only one lady. She was really nice to us. She was a really nice lady.
Yeah. 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 We what's that this past when we did the birthday dinner. So in our house we call it March Madness. We have like in our immediate family we have like 12 birthdays immediately. So we took everybody out to a fine dining facility. Everybody ate. I think the bill, what was that? Like $1,000 some. And we were on her nerves. We watched her. She was a Caucasian lady, young girl, and she had they call it in the restaurant industry when you have eight bring a date, meaning eight or more people. They have to have two people serving them. So we were, they looking at us like them Negroes in here. They on our nerves. I'll be glad when they get out, and we got kids in there. We got a little bit of everything. and they running them. Can I get this? Can I get that? But because I've been in the restaurant industry, I try to teach everybody, know what you want. You know what I'm saying? Don't send them back and forth because it's easy for them to get in the weeds. You know, just don't run them like that. You wait till you see them caught up and then you say what else you need. Unless something's just completely wrong. But it was a lot of us and it was going crazy. It was going left and right. And baby, they try to treat us bad without treating us bad. You know, you just know what you know. Y'all been in restaurants where you know they don't want you there. You've seen it. Baby, when we finished tipping her, her tip was half of her bill. That thing, you remember that baby? She ran out the door behind us because we didn't know what she had in that tip. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all so much. She said
Really?
what was it? She had a bill. Her car was broke and she won't get into work or something. But anyway, y'all, she needed it. Like we were her lifesaver. And she
Oh,
didn't treat us bad, but she didn't treat us good either. If you get what I'm saying. And
yeah.
you don't know what you're gonna get from people. You just don't know. But I believe in tipping.
Yeah.
Kansas 66 says a lot of times her husband tipped more than what the meal is. And
A
that's
lot of people
important.
do. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of people do.
That's
I mean,
important.
there's nothing wrong with it.
It did change her perception of our family. Because look, we got some of everything. Look, we got some of everything. Do you know? In our
Yeah.
family. Ciao boo.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. We had the D boys out there and everything with us because it's our family. We don't discriminate. We love them all the same. Shoot.
Yeah. Yeah.
We love them
But
all the same.
I'm gonna ask Miss White to get with Upper for me and ask Upper to help me out with some more stuff for my channel. Because it is some
Upper
more
might
stuff
be
that
in
I
the
do
chat.
need to know. I don't. Yeah, is Upper still in the chat? Because it is some more stuff that I need to know. Um, that I do want to do. You know, and it is some stories that I do want to cover, but I want to get with Upper to help me because it is some more stories. And I had a great story for y'all, but I didn't know how to do the video
Well,
on it.
you still got the story, D, because it's not too late. And I haven't heard anybody else talk about it. So you don't have to wait till it's hot off the press. You know, you can go back
Yeah,
and cover
I
the
just didn't
old
know how to,
story.
I didn't know how to drop it or nothing, but it was a real
Mm-hmm.
good story, and I wanted everybody intake on it because it was three people involved, and it was really not. It was sad. It's a sad situation, but I know y'all would have liked this story because I know y'all would get from it. Yeah, but I'm gonna get Upper to help me to learn how to do some things, and once I learn, I'll be good with it. Once I learn, and I think I get aggravated sometimes because I don't know how to do it, and, you know. So yeah, so I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn, y'all. Don't worry. Don't worry. And Miss White be like, Miss D, don't get aggravated. It's gonna be all right.
I hear her mocking me. She
It's gonna be
mocking
all
me.
right. She be like,
Yeah,
send it
she
to
picking
me and
on
we
me.
look over it.
Look, my husband even chuckling. He
Yeah,
heard it
so
enough, I guess, huh, D?
yeah.
Is Miss Lisa in the chat? I just want to tell
Yeah,
Miss
Miss
Lisa.
Beverly. Hello, A1.
I'm sure she's
Um,
listening anyway. I have completed my first bottle of 33.8 fluid ounces of smart water.
that's what you had this morning?
It's gonna fuck snow.
Kevin Hush. He talking about it's gonna effing snow. Y'all know y'all got on me a couple of weeks ago about not drinking water.
It's gonna snow.
Well, Miss White, I guess we there in the same line because every morning now I drink 4 bottles before I go live. And if I don't have, I have them right here on my desk. So I'm down. I'm in the same line with you. And I've been doing
Last year,
good. I've been doing good for 2 weeks.
I said I'm gonna drink water last year. I never started. Look, went and had these I don't even know what you call them. Had a filtration system put upstairs, one put downstairs, and I told my husband, "This is the best water. If you get this, I'm gonna drink it. I promise I'm gonna drink it." Don't nobody drink that but him and the kids. I still won't drink it. So I'm trying to eat better and be a little more healthier. And Miss Lisa got on me. I don't know if she remember a couple of weeks ago. She got on me about not drinking water. So I did meal prep yesterday, and I prepped my dinner, breakfast, lunch, and dinner for a whole week. And I went and bought a bunch of smart waters. And I'm proud, y'all. I completed a whole 33.8 fluid ounce of water. And I have had a couple of sips of root beer where I was drinking 12 a day. I have not. What, baby, what you think that is? About an ounce or two out of this bottle? You think he don't want to talk about it. But I'm on it, guys. I'm on it.
Yeah, since I've been drinking a lot of water, I have definitely cut back from the juices too.
Yeah, I'm gonna do better. I saw my husband's eyes shift straight over to my water bottle. He couldn't believe it when he walked in the door.
Gotta have water. Water's good for the body.
I know. Essential water. I haven't heard of that. Essential water is a great water too. Is it better than smart water, Shay?
I think I heard of that water. Yeah, I seen that. They sell that where I'm at.
Look at I'm chosen with the
I'm chosen. You don't like it?
Oh
I'm chosen.
yeah.
I do just water, juice, and something. Yeah, I don't buy sodas. Yeah, I don't drink sodas.
She said I like core water. I haven't heard. What is the water we have delivered to the house? What is that called?
Oh no, not 20 days. You got to
He
try.
don't know either. What is that, baby? I don't know.
Hey, Miss Lewis. Hey, girl. Hey, love. How you doing today?
That's it. Primo water. That's what we get. My sister teacher said, "Oh no, not 12 a day. You gotta try Primo water." They delivered to. That's the systems we had installed. Sister teacher, we put one. And look, I'm gonna tell you. Sometimes I come upstairs and I stay for the whole weekend. And so I have one installed upstairs and downstairs. So they deliver it, and it's very, very good water. You are absolutely correct. It's the best water that
What
I've
kind of
had.
water is it?
Primo.
Oh, okay. She drank Kanakalan water. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm more likely to stay. Oh, okay. I heard of that water too.
And spring water. And see, my husband do that. Like my husband go to the health store. He says one water you wash your face with, one water you put on your body, another water you put in your body. And he juice and all that. Yeah, he got a juice for everything.
Look at
And he,
Auntie Debbie. uh,
yeah, I
Twin
have
Cone.
that.
That's what I drink. I drink spring water. I like that. I drink that. I buy a lot of it.
But the problem I have, Sister Tisha, I have some disorders, right? I don't like to drink out of plastic.
It's been raining in Mississippi. Ooh, it's raining and cool. That's cold. I know it's cold there. Mm.
I mean, I don't like to drink out of glass. I only want to drink out of plastic throwaway cups and bottles. So maybe I'll drink this smart water and then fill it up with the Primos out of the machine. That's probably what I'll do. But the kids say that our refrigerator water is better than Primo water. And I don't know, it's some kind of, the filtration system that come in the refrigerator. They said that that's better, but I don't know. I'm about to try it.
Mm. Mm. Yeah. But I drink water. I'm doing better with it.
Auntie Debbie said she want to go back to the cold ass water from the water hose, laughing out loud, pump by water. The water you gotta hold your nose when you drink it, but it feels so good going down.
I said,
Yeah, for
Auntie
real.
Debbie,
Auntie Debbie from the country, I can tell because when she know
Yeah,
about that pump water. Yes, peace and love. All water don't taste the
yeah, it
same.
doesn't.
That's for
All water
sure.
doesn't taste the same. That's true. That is so true. Some of that shit nasty. That is so true.
Yeah, I'm gonna get better. I bought my skincare products. Ain't
You know
nothing wrong with my
what?
skin.
I don't know if you seen True in the City. She was in the chat. Damn. She was in the chat. She sure was.
Shara Hudson said the best water that I have ever tasted to me is mountain water. So let me tell you about the mountain water. When I first got diagnosed, not when I first, about a year after I was diagnosed with lupus, I was struggling very bad. I was struggling. It was very hard for me. And my husband put me in the car and we drove to the mountains to get mountain water, like the real mountain water. And he was like, babe, this is gonna help make you feel better. It's a big part of your healing process. And that's what we did. That mountain water. He had soaked my feet in
Mhm.
it. He washed my feet in it and prayed over me and all that good stuff like that. But yeah, it says something about the mountain water.
Mhm. Well, I'm doing better with my water because I could not stand water, but I am doing very better with my water, and I am proud of myself.
Yep. I got mine in. I'm finna start my second bottle. I got those tall, skinny bottles. I'm about to start my second one. I'm gonna drink it all
Yeah.
day.
I done had 3 this morning already, and I'm on my 4th one now.
And see, I stay thirsty, and I think it's with the lupus. I just stay thirsty. I gotta have something beside me at all times to sip on. And my drink of choice has always been an A&W root beer. And please know and understand that all root beer do not taste the same. If it ain't A&W, I didn't want it. But I'm gonna have to kick the bucket and leave
Mhm.
them alone.
Mhm.
She said my mom tested most bottled waters, and most of it is faucet water. Really? Hmm. So what did she find out about the Primo water, sister teacher? Yeah, Shay Shay. Shay J, I grew up on the farm and we worked in the fields. Yes, I did. And I remember being at the tobacco field, cropping tobacco, and we'd be out there pumping out dang on water in the blueberry field. But that water stunk so bad. We would hold our nose to drink it, but it was some good water. Miss Gloria, I don't fool with Sam's.
You on my Sam Club?
No. I guess I'm bougie, honey. I go to Costco.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
You notice every time you talk to me, I'm in Costco.
Mhm.
They have the best quality fresh meats, man. You don't see blood sitting in their meat sitting on the shelf or any of that. Like they take pride in their meat section and they veggies, honey. I love it. Shay said I like bars root beer, but cream soda is. I don't like cream soda. I don't know. It's too thick or something for me. Yeah, we know Sam's is run by Walmart. Mm-hmm.
Hey 757. Hey Tracy. Sam's is ran by Walmart. Yes, they are. They definitely are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep, they are. But I love my Walmart now. I love my Walmart.
She said, Sister Tisha said it was over 15 years ago, and the only bottle that tested clear was the Ice Mountain.
Oh,
So
Costco is
I'm
way
hoping and
better
praying
than
that
Walmart.
they did better over
Yeah,
the
it is.
past
You know
15
what? I
years.
used to always go there, 757, when my kids was little. Like I don't have little kids now, so it's like if I go to Costco, I pick up like um uh the big thing of yellow rice to the buying the boxes because it lasts a long time. I pick up little stuff like that, but I don't get a lot from them because I don't have a big family. You know, I don't have nobody. I don't have, now my kids go there because they got kids, but they go there. But I don't really, I don't really like shop there no more like I used to.
Yeah, Dusky said Costco is way better than Sam's. If y'all haven't tried it, I suggest you do. Yeah, it's and I noticed that their food choices are a lot better. Their organic section, yeah, it's popping.
Mm-hmm.
It's popping. Miss Lisa, did you hear me say I started drinking water? She must not have been in the chat when I said it. You remember she got on me, D?
About the water.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
My doctors get on me too.
My doctor have got on me too. But when I go see her next month, I'm gonna tell her, "Oh, doc, I've been doing good." She gonna be like, "Oh, thank you." She be like, "You gotta drink that water." But
Mm-hmm.
I have been doing really good with the water, really good. But you know what? I was drinking water, but the thing was, Miss White, with me, I could not drink water without lemon and a little sugar. That was the issue that my doctor had with me. But
The
for the
sugar.
past 2 weeks, I've been doing it without it. And I find now
Without the
I'm
sugar
good
or the
with it.
lemon? Because I think the lemon is okay. It's just the water. I mean the
I
sugar.
think it was the sugar. She didn't want me to have the
Yeah.
sugar at all.
Mhm.
So I just could not get over the sugar. It was like I had to have it. But for the last 2 weeks, I've been doing damn good without the sugar or the lemon
Oh,
for
well,
2 weeks.
good.
So
Good.
yeah, I'm proud of myself for that. So yeah. I said, damn, I gotta do this. I said, I gotta do this because I don't want to hear that lady mouth. And when she took a sugar test from me, that's when she found out. Yeah. So I'm doing good now. I'm doing great. So yeah, I'm doing actually great, people. Miss White, I'm like you. I don't drink water. I'm trying to. Yeah, Gloria, you can do it. You can do it. I've been doing it for 2 weeks now. I got up one day and was like, you know what? Enough is enough. I'm not playing with myself no more. And I did it. I did it, and I've been doing good. I drank 2 bottles of water in the morning. I try to do 3 or something. So, right, I had 2 this morning already. And then I was drinking another one since I was on live, right? And I just opened another one. So that was
Yeah.
4 bottles so far.
I'm rooting for you, Miss Gloria. If I can, anybody can. Because I'm telling you, I drink 2 6 packs of root beer a day.
Oh, god damn, Miss White, for
A
real?
day.
And
Yes,
I
ma'am.
used to be addicted to Pepsis, not no more. Them things was tearing me up. My skin started itching and stuff. So I've been off them like over 20 some years. And I went like 2 weeks ago and I bought just a can, right? Because I wanted to taste it. It tasted so nasty to me. I dumped the whole can out. Because I guess I haven't had it in so long. I think I like susset water. Ooh, I don't like that water.
I don't like seltzer water at all.
Yeah,
My
me
husband be
neither.
fussing. He be like, "You might as well
No,
have a dang on
I
soda
love
truck
water,
back up to the
baby. I
front door."
don't even need nothing to flavor it. Tony Tone, I'm like that now, but it's just like, and you know what, Tony Tone? I even was getting a case of flavored waters because I could not drink waters without having flavor. I just could not help myself. It was something I did not know why I was doing that. But my doctor just told me it wasn't good. She said okay to do it sometimes, but she said you cannot have this done to you all the time, like drinking water with sugar. And now, when I go see her next week, next month, I let her know I did it.
Good, good, good.
I guess it was just a mind thing, right?
Shay J say, Miss White, that's a lot. Oh yeah. Dark pop. Look, I'm on. Did you hear me say I'm doing food prep because I have gained 15 pounds.
Gloria said I can't with the sugar. That's why I drank Kool-Aid and coffee.
Yeah, I did not
Gloria,
even drink coffee this morning. I didn't drink any coffee. And look, I love Starbucks. Oh
see,
my
I don't
god,
drink coffee. Oh, Miss
I
D, I'm proud
love
of
Starbucks.
you. I love water, but it has to. But it has to be alkaline water. My friend, she drinks that too. I had to catch the live because I want to hear your commentary, but I have your opinion and the empath you came out and added. I'm listening to you. Okay, Christina, how you doing, sweetie? How are you?
Sister Love said, you need water ASAP. All I drink is well, as of today I changed, but all I was drinking was root beer and Starbucks. That was it.
Hashtag Capricorns rock true empath. What do y'all think about that live that D Ham done?
Yes, let's talk about it.
That
Let's
was
talk about it.
lit. Yo,
Mm-hmm.
that live was lit. I ain't gonna hold y'all. That was a great live. I love every one of those guys' input on it. I think they was great. Like D Ham friend that was up there, he ain't hold no punches at all. He ain't hold no punches.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
to
It was
watch
a
the
great time.
replay. Tony Tone watched the replay, girl, with
Mm-hmm.
me. I loved it. Yes, I did too. Oh my
From a
God, it was
man's
great.
point of view. From a
Mhm.
man's point of view. And you know what, D? I thought that was so, I ain't even gonna say odd, but it just
Casey
blessed
was
me.
funny. Yes, he was. That nigga was funny. But
Mm-hmm.
he was funny, but he didn't hold back no punches. You know what I'm saying? Just by him
Right.
just watching those three videos, like he wasn't off it. He wasn't off it. None of it. And one thing he said, right? Did y'all hear what he said?
Mm,
Why the hell did he stay in that relationship that long? I would have been gone.
right. You right. You absolutely right. Sister Lisa said, no more, Miss White. Y'all hold me accountable with that water. Hold me accountable. But D, you know what else
DM
too?
live was lit. I loved it. Yes, it was lit.
The live was so good. But you know what I'm noticing as you said that? Every time we get a good live in that bless everybody and we do well, here come the snap pop, crackle pop right behind it. Like every time. That's why we got to learn turn off the sound in the background noise, so we can focus on that. Because really,
Yeah,
that should have been
DM
the
got a
first
live
thing we
coming up
came on here
tonight,
talking
y'all.
about.
He got a live
Hmm.
coming tonight at DM got a live coming tonight at 7:30. I'm looking at it now. I didn't even know. I just set my notification. So y'all make sure y'all set y'all notification because DM got a live coming tonight at 7:30. I just so happened to go and look on his live on his channel, and he got one coming up tonight at 7:30.
She said, "Yep, every time that's right. Yeah, and we got to learn to turn off the background noise so we can focus on what we need to. Because really, came Monday morning, that's what we should have been on. Like talking about D Ham live. But then D got to address all the foolishness first and get that out the way because it can't go unsaid.
She said, "Case, wait a minute, where I miss? Oh my God, I need my glasses. Hey, Miss
She
Stroke, hey boo. His KC face had me rolling. Yes, he put that face on me.
it was funny.
He won't play.
It was funny.
DM with some funny friends. Yes, he
Yeah.
was respectable, but he just spoke how he felt
He
about it.
said what he said. Yeah. You know what he said, Garden Tool. But I enjoyed it. My husband watched the live for the first time. He sat in a whole live. He gathered parts about the story that he did not know because to him he looked at it as a bunch of women gossiping about something. He knew some of the stuff, but he took insight. Like he got full detail and insight from another man, and I took solace in that. I was very happy about that because he was telling me some stuff that I didn't. He was like, "Yeah, you didn't know." I
But
said, "No."
I hit DM up on the back. I said, DM, do you got the video where she was throwing his clothes out? He said, yeah. I said, let guys see that, especially your friends, because you know he didn't know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? He was new to it. I said,
They can
play that
relate.
for him and let's see how he relate to it. He said, you hear what he said? Adopting what? Ooh, child.
Right. Right.
And that's why I say what I say. She better be glad that he even took her with 3 kids. And talking about adoption, you don't find that out here too much out of a man now. Gonna marry a
Mm-mm.
woman with 3 and 4 kids. You ain't really getting that like that no more. If you
Nope.
find it, baby, you better be a keeper. Hmm. DM friend says shit. He wasn't playing with it. He was not playing with it at all. But that was a great live. You know, Jaffe gave some good points. You know, Jaffe, he be funny with his shit though. Y'all know how Jaffe be coming. That's why you know she was planning planning her getaway. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you heard what Dehan Friend said, there's no way she ever loved that man. Now, this is a man that didn't know nothing about this story.
Right.
Nothing about this story. That was his first time on that platform knowing about this story. Hmm.
But had a full understanding.
Yes, he did. I think she was thinking cancer was going to take him out. Hmm. I definitely believe that one. I definitely believe that.
I was
Hmm.
glad to hear it from a man's point of view because men haven't been speaking on it. You know, Jaffe started first. Um, I will say the other guy who started speaking, but I don't think he came in with pure intentions. He had another agenda when he was speaking on it. And then Dham came in, and you know the men just started picking up on it.
Right.
Because what better way to represent how they feel them, but through them? You know. Um, I don't know if y'all listened to Jerry and our audio um video that he released Saturday morning. It was so much going on that a lot of people haven't even taken note to the thing that
Yes,
we
he
did.
did, Sister Teacher.
And
Because
I
you
was
know his wife
saying,
is an attorney, right, Miss White?
uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And I was telling Jared, I said, you know, a lot of times we as women, we just exclude men out of everything. And we gotta quit kicking the men out of stuff. We don't give them a chance to be the men that they're supposed to be.
Mhm.
And we gotta do better. But I'm happy to see men coming forward, stepping up and speaking out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Taking their rightful place as the head.
Mhm. And you know, he even said that he, excuse me, that he liked the way that LaTruth held himself up. You know, as a real man, he's a real soldier. You know, he didn't try to fight her back or anything. That man gave his perspective from the first time ever looking at these videos. And he said, I don't know how he did it, but I give that man his props.
Yep.
So, you know, I'm glad he did do that panel. I'm glad he did. It was a good panel. I loved every minute of it.
Yeah, it was great.
It
You're
was.
right, sister teacher. We don't teach them to be the men they're supposed to be. And then we complain about the men the same men we complain about be the same men we raise our children, our sons to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and it is what it is. We look, let's just be honest. We women are the problem when it comes to that. We
Mm-hmm.
are.
Absolutely.
I mean, we coddle our sons and take up for them and they wrong. We do.
Yeah. But at some point again, it's all about accountability.
Right. That's right. Because you know what? My husband have to check me now with my grandson. He be like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I be like, he's still little. He's still young. Leave him alone. He be like, you want me to raise him or no? Then I have to back up. I have to back up.
That's
So
true.
yeah.
So then when they really start getting out of hand and you run to the man probably don't want to have nothing to do with it then because when he was trying, you ain't even allow him to do it.
Can't do nothing with him by then. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta let it
Mhm.
go and
Yeah.
let them do what they gotta do. So yeah, I loved that live. That live was good. Deanne can come up with some good shit though. I ain't even gonna lie. He really can.
Oh
He can put
yeah.
some shit together. He's very smart.
Absolutely. We got to
I was
do
like,
better.
damn.
We got to do better raising these men, honey.
Mm.
I spoke about it on Jared's panel. If I got permission to ask them to when they get a chance to
Oh
check it
yeah,
out.
no, because I need to go look at it too.
When
Because
I
I
get
didn't
a
look at
chance
it
to check
yet.
it out, it was so much going on Saturday after DM's live. Everything the shit show started that we didn't even really get a chance to promote it like we needed to.
Okay, sister teacher. Um, well, when Jared went live this morning, you should have told him to tell the people to go back and watch the replay. Cause I missed Jared live this morning.
No, you didn't. Jared is frustrated, honey.
Oh God, please don't tell him. I love Jared.
Mm.
Oh, he didn't go live this morning?
You know Jared background got pulled, right?
What?
But he's not worried about that. He's
No, I didn't know that. What happened?
we'll talk about it. But Jared is
Okay,
more
okay.
frustrated with just how the content creators are carrying themselves in this whole situation. But I asked him, please don't leave us because we need men we need men to take the lead.
But damn, Jared ain't do nothing to nobody.
Go read his community wall when you get a chance.
Wow, I didn't know that. I definitely did not know that.
Jared is frustrated. He's definitely frustrated.
Wow. That's crazy.
Because my thought process is if men would step up and take their place even in this story, you know what I'm saying? Because we need more men.
So,
And then
Miss White, how did Jared know that they doxed
Hey,
him?
ladies.
Hey,
hi,
Mr. Producer,
Hey, Miss
how
White.
did he
Hey,
find out that he
D.
was doxed?
hi. I don't know exactly how he found out, but he talked about it. You don't remember he put it up in his he was in somebody's chat and he put the IDA something and they said, what do that mean? And everybody typed it in there.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Mm,
Oh,
yeah,
that was an upper live. That was an
that's
upper
what
live. Okay, yeah, okay.
that's what he was talking about.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know he was talking about that. Okay, that was Saturday, I think. That was an upper live. That's
But he
Saturday
said he
morning.
wasn't worried about that part of it. It's just the other stuff that going on with it.
Okay, I'll talk to you in the back end. But you talked to him about the other thing, right?
Oh yeah.
So he cool with that?
Mm-hmm.
You talked to all right, we'll talk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, leave it. Yeah, yeah, chill out. Sister teacher trying to speak to you.
Hey,
My
D.
love.
Hey,
How was
my
your
dear.
weekend?
How you
Hi.
doing?
How was your weekend?
My weekend was it was okay. It was busy, busy as usual. My Mondays are usually slow,
Okay.
but yeah, I did want to speak on the men. That was so great. It was so good to see, brothers come together, and we get the opportunity to listen to them and see their little funny banter and content and see how they feel, you know, from a man's perspective on this whole situation, you know. So that was a real breakthrough,
Hmm.
you know, from the way I see it. You know, it was a great breakthrough because we haven't had that, you know. It's been something that you know, we've been hoping for, you know, and it may even start a revolution, you know.
Hmm.
I thought it was great. I thought it was great, you know, gives, you know, I hope that it turns into an understanding between men and women, you know, because
Hmm.
that's what we really lack. That's why we
Mm-hmm.
fight.
Oh yeah.
That's why, yeah, that's why we fight. That's why we fight each other because we don't understand each other.
Coming from an
That's,
uncommon place. Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And we don't understand each other because we don't understand how important it is to understand each other.
Hmm.
That's big. Sister teacher. That's big. We
If you
don't
understand a
understand.
man, you can always hold on to him.
Let me repeat what you said. We don't understand how important it is to understand that we need to understand each other.
We don't understand how important that is.
I like that. I like that.
Hmm.
And
That's big.
and plain and simple, the Bible tells us that in all you're getting, get an understanding.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And when you understand a man and a man understands a woman, if you understand a man, you can't keep him away from you.
Girl, what you say?
You can't. He
What
craves
you
you.
say? Dang all
He
right.
needs you. When he's
Right.
out there, you know, working and having a hard day at work,
Can't wait to
he's
get
going to
home
look
to you.
forward to coming home to somebody that understands him. Because if you understand him, you're going to cater to him, you're going to take care of him, and he's going to automatically take care of you. He can't do nothing but that because you
Mm,
understand him and
mm,
he
mm, mm.
understands you.
Girl. And that's where our submissiveness come in at.
Yeah. And it's not about a person,
Mm-mm. It's
it's
the
about a
acts.
being.
Mm. Girl, you're teaching good, sister teacher.
It really is. It's about a being. It's not about a person. It's not about your man. It's about the man.
Yeah. But I feel like we so caught up on this women's rights and what we want. Don't take this away from me, that we forgotten our place too. Not
Yeah.
everybody, not all of us, but for the most part. And I spoke on that a little bit on the thing that Jared and I did. But Sister Teacher, before I forget this, I want to tell you this, and don't take what I'm about to say the wrong way, please, 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 because I think it's beautiful. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Tread
when
lightly. No, I'm just kidding.
no, no, you're right. Check me, boo. Check me if need be. But listen, I listen to your voice, and you talk with a lot of intellect. You know your stuff, and you smart. So when Cat Williams did that interview, all I could think about was you, because the way his words were said, y'all, you have that little raspiness in your voice, and the way that y'all speak. I said, listen, that sister teacher. It just reminded me of you so much because he's a very intellectual man. He's a very, very intellectual man, and it reminded me.
That's so far off of.
It is, but I've been looking for you to tell you this. Have I not, D? I kept saying, "Where is sister teacher? Where is sister teacher?" And I have to say it because I'll forget.
Well, it's good you
Yeah.
said it, you know, because you'd hate for it to come out in a recording.
That's why I put the emphasis on the intellect and all of that, not so much the voice itself, but just your logic, your reasoning, how you speak, and how your words come out.
Well, no
It just
one has
really
ever
was.
told me I'm as intelligent as Cat Williams, but I guess I can say thank you. He is intelligent.
He is. I think he got like 163 IQ. So kind of as an honor that you reminded me of him when he spoke.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I do
Well,
think you
I'm definitely someone that won't roll with the masses. That's for sure. If they're wrong, you know,
Look, I'm
I,
chosen said her swag, and that's what it is. It's just how you present things, you know.
we're alike in that. I don't.
Mm.
We're alike in that. I wouldn't. You know, I'd be right where Cat Williams is in this situation.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd be standing
Was
right where
far
he's
off, but
standing.
I needed to say that because I've been waiting to tell you that for over a week. I don't know where you been, but I have been asking for you, and have I
Yeah,
not, D?
I'm here for you too, because
I've been
I ain't
waiting to
seen
tell,
you.
and this is what I said. I
What you
said I'm
say,
not
D?
gonna say it.
I
I
said
said I'm
I
not
asked
gonna.
about you once too, because I
Yeah,
haven't seen you.
and I said I wasn't gonna say it without you up here because I didn't want people to misconstrue what I was gonna say. But I've been waiting to say that to you. I think you're a very intellectual lady.
Well, thank you, Miss White.
I
Same to
do.
you.
I give credit where credit is due, girl.
Hmm. That's how it's
Credit
supposed
ex-
to be.
credit accepted. Um, I don't. I kind of. Cat Williams has always been. A stand up. Type
He
of
always has
person.
been. Mm-hmm.
Um, and in respect to his mannerisms, and where he take stand and things, I can definitely say that I'm that type of person. I can't be moved off of what I stand on, what I believe in, what is in my heart, and what is true. I can't be moved from it. I wouldn't care if 1,000 folks went over there and, you
And I
know,
think I've heard you say that before.
yeah, I don't,
I think I've heard you say that before.
yeah, I
And
don't
maybe
roll with the
that's
masses. I don't roll with the masses, and I don't do no clicks.
maybe that's why it resonated in my spirit. But for whatever reason, you came to mind as he spoke. And I'm not saying it to be derogatory. I'm saying it as a compliment. But I didn't want anybody to take it out of context. So I wanted to make sure you were there when I said it.
Oh, because you said it at first, is what you're
No,
saying.
I never said it. I never
Okay,
said it.
okay.
No, ma'am. I've been looking for you because I knew people would take it out of context. I did not speak on it at all, but I have been waiting to be able to say that to you,
Well, it
and no
still
one
may
going by.
be taken out of context, whether you was waiting on me or not. It still may be taken out of context by people, you know, even by the person you said it to. So, I mean, some things.
I didn't say it
I,
to anybody. I didn't
no,
say
I'm
it to
I'm
any. That's what
saying
I'm trying to
now.
say.
I'm saying now. I'm not talking about before. I'm talking about now. It could still be taken out of context.
Oh, so are you saying you're taking it out of
No,
context?
I'm just
Oh,
telling you that, if you
No, she's
wait to
saying with the
say
messy
something to
people.
somebody because you don't want it to be taken out of context, that don't mean that it won't be taken out of context.
right, right, right. I understand what you're saying now,
Yeah.
but no, that's
Yeah,
why I
'cause
wanted to say it to you. And if they're gonna take it out of content, just don't leave out the positive parts that were said about it. Make sure you use your adjectives and your pronouns properly when you repeat it. That's all. That's all they got
yeah,
to
but
do.
I mean, Sister Teacher is right. People take things so much out of content and twist the whole shit around. It never
Well,
gets back to the person the way it was told.
Mm-mm, that
and
man
and
is.
and 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 some things can be delivered as a sneak dig, like you comparing me to Cat Williams. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, you
I
right.
mean,
You right.
but I don't want to do this. We don't have to. I just like to, you know,
No,
keep it
no. I
real
mean,
on all levels.
if it offends you, let me know so
Well,
I
Oh,
can.
I'm not easily offended. I'm
Uh,
just a realist.
because it was a compliment
Yeah,
from
but I'm
I
not
thought.
easily offended. I just like
Oh
to
yeah,
keep it
because I
real.
think
That's
he's a
all.
brilliant man. I think he was spot on. He didn't cut no punches, and what he said you didn't have to figure out. Like his yeses were yes and his no's were no. And I was like, who was that reminding me of? I kept trying to say, just reminded me of somebody I've heard talk. And it was you who came to mind. As I thought, I had to think, like, who is, I've heard somebody who reminds me of that. But from a good place, because the man is brilliant. The man is brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why sometimes when you say stuff, you want to say stuff, you got to make sure motherfuckers around. Because these motherfuckers, boy, they be in the bushes. Boy, they be on they
Right.
be on the tree branches swinging down, listen,
Everywhere.
looking.
Everywhere.
Girl, they be all over the place. They be under the tree branches. They be all over the place, honey. See what they can hear, honey. And baby, they'll run back. Girl, go over there, girl. They just said your name. Okay, but see, if someone
Mm-hmm.
tell me that, I will ask them what did they say? But see, everybody not like me. You understand what I'm saying? Because someone said my name, that don't mean they talked bad about me. What? Tell me what they said. No, Miss White don't have no channel.
Mm-mm.
Um, Tell me what they say, because sometimes you can't let everybody, get in your head with bullshit. That's what I was saying earlier. You just cannot do it. Don't just tell
Mm-mm.
me. Tell me what they said, and let me just go over there and see what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? Just tell me what they said. But girl, go over there. I don't know. These people crazy. These some sick-minded ass people. I'm telling you.
Deborah
Like,
Speaks said, I always thought Sister Teacher was very intellectual.
Mm.
I'm chosen said that. And Deborah Speaks says Paul Mooney and Cat Williams are the same, and I respect honesty. Yeah,
yes,
that's just
love,
what I was.
lady love. They messy. You know what? I say this and I'm gonna say it again. A lot of these motherfuckers, I would never, ever want to meet them in real life. I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't want to be their motherfucking friend at a grocery store. I don't even want to conversate with them. If I see them, I walk past them. They too fucking messy on the internet. And I know motherfucking well half of them little bitches ain't got no friends in real life because they too messy. I can bet you my ass if you see some of them people that they used to be with, they'll tell you, no, I ain't her friend no more. She a messy ass motherfucker. And let me tell you why I stopped talking to her. They messy. It's no way they got friends in real life. It's no way. You believe everything you hear. You believe everything you see. You don't know how to go and seek shit out for your fucking self. Like you just like I said, some people they're very low vibration,
Yeah.
So that's why they do shit like that. They don't have high standards for themselves. So being that they're so low vibration, and they don't have confidence in themselves, and they have to be validated by other people. That's why they believe everything another person tells them. I don't need nobody to fucking validate me because I validate my motherfucking self. And I take my hat
Absolutely.
off. I salute myself. You feel me? But other
Right.
people salute me. I'm glad of that. But for number one, I'm gonna always salute myself to what I do.
The
But when you
Serenity
got other
Speaks said,
simple-minded people saluting you, girl, yeah, girl, what you said, girl, you made a lot of sense, girl. Girl, fuck them over there, girl. Girl, they dumb, they slow, girl. What? Wow.
Serenity Speaks said, it reminds me of someone who thinks before they speak. And as far as she is, you're right. But I look at her more as when she speak, everyone listens. You get what I'm saying? Which you know what she's gonna say is gonna be profound. Like she don't waste her words. So when she says something, you know it's gonna be profound. So that's kind of the angle that not even an angle. That's just what I'm saying. Like it was powerful.
Yeah, like have a mind of your own. Stop letting people boost you up to do stupid shit because that's just like if somebody come and tell you, come on, we're gonna rob this bank. Bitch, you going with them? You going with them? Have a mind of your own. What the hell is wrong with you? And y'all always tell my son, we old and grown over here. Y'all some bitches and stupid. Because one thing about me, I got a mind of my own. I think for myself. And that's real. I think for myself.
I was
I don't need
eating,
nobody
y'all.
to
I'm
think for
sorry.
me.
I
I
had
make
to
my
have me a
own
little snack.
decision. That's okay. I think for myself. And I will go back and look into shit before I even approach shit. Because in real life, if you go off everything what someone tell you, it's only two places you would end up, right? And I think everybody know what those two places is. Jail, 6 foot under. Okay, that's it. That's it, and that's all. So I don't want to be in either one of those places, right? So I do my own research for myself. I need to see if this shit true. Cause see, you might be putting a goddamn battery in my back, and I ain't gonna let you put no battery in my motherfucking back while you sit back laughing at me. I can tell her everything. She's crazy. She's vulnerable. She listens to everything I say do. Cause that's what these motherfuckers doing to these slow people on these internets. They tell them anything, they believe it, they act on it, and it is what it is. And then the person that's telling you about it, they sitting back laughing at you like a motherfucker.
There they go.
They
Spot
laughing
on.
at you like hell.
Spot on. That's why I said I
And
wanted to
I'm
say
not
it
giving
to
them
her.
satisfaction when it come to me.
That's why I said I
Okay?
wanted to give that comment to her and not about her. So, if they did take it back, they would have to play it right. Bridget said when she is profound, it's like the crowd stops to listen when she speaks.
And you gotta understand some people like drama, so they're
Um,
gonna always go, what is it
I
at?
can't see the chat. Is that comment on me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Well,
Right.
I am someone that
Thank you, Tracy.
likes to I, I like to build up, I like for people to feel better after being in my presence. I'm not somebody that really likes to tear down. I know how to
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
respect my brother. I know how my brother is supposed to respect me. I
Mm-hmm.
know how to
Yeah.
respect my kids. I know how my kids are supposed to respect me.
Right.
Facts.
I know how to respect my dog. I know how my dog is supposed to respect me. Same with
I
my
love your
grandkids.
comment, Lady Love.
Same
I
with my
definitely agree with your
grandkids.
comment.
I respect them from the age of 2, and they respect me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't mean
Well,
no
I
harm, but
think
I've
with,
seen
with
a
you,
lot of
Sister T,
things this weekend, and I don't deal with a lot of females often, and this is the reason why. It's too much drunk. Girl, say it again, Latoya.
even if
Child, I
they
was
don't,
sitting right.
I'm sorry, D, even if they don't feel better after you speak to them, Sister Teacher, it definitely leaves you thinking. Like you open
Mhm.
up the thought process.
Yeah.
And I'm
Well,
sure you know
Mhm.
that.
I was
you know
hoping
you
that I was hoping that we, as the older people on this side, maybe we could get a hold to what's going on with
the younger ones.
with the younger women, and you know uh if we can't, definitely don't partake in it.
I've
um
definitely been trying to do that, Sister Teacher.
yeah,
I
well,
reached out to Amber and she received me and she listened and she said she planned on moving forward differently. She said she slept really good last night after speaking to me. I had to get on her a little bit, but she received it. So, that's step one. If you can get some more people, you
Right.
know.
They have to receive, they have to want to receive it though, you know,
well,
because
and then you have to show them how, as
right,
an older person that reaches out to them. You
right.
have to show them how.
That's so true.
Can't just tell them they got to do it when
Yeah,
they
lead
don't
by
know how
example.
to.
Lead by example.
That's true. I agree. But I always tell people this because I have people, like that I have discussed many of things with on the back end, and I would never ever share their personal business because they went one on one with me. You know what I'm saying? But the simple fact that they took in what I was saying, like they ain't come back at me twisted. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I liked it, what they shared with me. I gave them my input on it, and they liked it. And I told them if they needed more advice, hit me up. You understand what I'm saying? Those are people I like to
Mm-hmm.
talk to. I can't talk to people that once I give you my input, then you're gonna come at me twisted. Then that's not gonna set well with me now.
But I
So
tell you what,
you know,
a lot of changes are gonna have to be made, or nobody not gonna have no channel and subscribers. It's gonna fall apart everywhere.
it is. It is.
Well,
And I agree, it's gonna fall apart. And before I let my channel fall apart, baby, I already know what it is. Cause I ain't stupid and I ain't slow. I know what to do. I
yeah,
know
and
what to do.
if you're not careful, you'll make it a subsector. You
A
Right.
know,
who?
you make it a
I didn't. What?
subsector. What the subs
Oh, a
be running it.
subsector. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right.
Mhm.
You're right.
Because if subs run your channel, what can you do? You need subscribers.
Right. Right. Right.
Be careful
And but I
not to
always say
make
that to the
yourself a
people. You always hear
subsector.
me say that. You always
Huh?
hear me say. You always hear me say that. Like it wasn't for my subscribers, I wouldn't have a channel. Because I mean,
Yeah.
who you gonna have to interact with you? Like your subscribers build your channel, so you have to have respect for your subscribers. And also, I understand that some of these subscribers is some messy son of a guns. Now they're messy now. Some of them is messy because I seen a lot of messy shit this weekend, and I did not engage in it. But I was in the bushes looking. And sister teacher, I do that because as a content creator, I need to know who I need not to fuck with.
But you know what? I kind of look at that as some subscribers may be only as messy as their content creator.
Wow,
Mm.
that's true. Hmm. I gotta agree with you on that. And then, sister teacher, I look at it like this. Sometimes, as a content creator, you can't always say, this sub is cool, this sub is this sub is that, because you don't know what that sub doing behind your back. You don't know if they cutting you up behind your back because you
Mm-hmm.
don't know these people in real life. So you still have to be careful. You cannot say because you don't know if that sub talking to you and three more other content creators and kicking you dead in your motherfucking back. You don't know that.
And if you just run it like a business, you wouldn't
You
have
wouldn't have
to
that
deal with
problem.
that. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
what
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
do you talk to the help? You know, at work, you know what I mean?
But didn't I say that one time on my live? I said that too. And I'm gonna tell you, a lot of my subs, they send me crazy shit, right? They'll send me something on Instagram, like uh, like funny shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they know I like to laugh. And I come in the back and be like, what in the world? Like, I can literally say, like, my people on the back end, they do not send me shit that people talking about me and stuff like that. I can truly say that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm being honest. I can truly say that. They do not do that to me at all. And I truly can say that. They don't talk about content creators to me. I can truly say that. They do not do that.
They don't do it because they know truly you don't want to hear it.
Well, see, D,
Yeah.
earlier today, I gave advice on another panel to the subscribers. Because, see, look, as subscribers, we have to have some accountability in this as well. So,
Okay.
my suggestion was respect and understand whose house you're in.
Hey, Retta.
If you know that this content creator don't like X, Y, and Z, then you got to remember where you at. The other one might not mind cussing and wilding out, whereas another one don't. Some people don't mind if you tell everybody in the chat that someone else has went live. Some do. D don't like it. Respect that. Remember whose house you're in. You know, just like in real life, when you go to some people's house, you got to take your shoes off before you can walk in. You know how great Granny was. You don't sit on her couch in the living room because the plastic on it, and you ain't gonna be in there messing up her stuff. You know, remember who, as the subscriber, remember whose house you in and follow the rules accordingly. That's the best advice that I could give for that. so we can take accountability for some of the stuff that we've done that has caused some problems with the content creators.
That's
And
true.
if you don't want to abide by their rules, then go back home, or to where you can do that. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
when my grandmother passed away, like everybody knew they couldn't drink in her house, smoke, and she just didn't play it. She was old school, old school. And the day of her repast, after her services, and we did the repast, everybody went to her house. And I had one uncle who pulled his little liquor bottle and stuff out because you know how we do after the funeral, we ready to party. And then I had another uncle who was like, "Nope, we're gonna treat her house just like she was still standing right here." And you couldn't do nothing but respect that because we knew she wouldn't have it if she was alive. So why would you try to do it when she's gone? Just respect the place for what it is. And it's just about respecting people's
Right.
thoughts,
Right. Well, when you
yeah,
come, like you
how they
said,
want to
Miss White,
run.
like you said, when you come into um a content creators chat, you know, and we call it, their home, you
Mm-hmm.
kind of get to know your content creator, and you kind of get to know what you can say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me put it this way. D
Yes.
is somebody who most people can get to know because she's kind of transparent. So
Mm-hmm.
you can get to know her on a personal level through her
Right.
content. So you have more of an understanding of who she is.
Exactly.
So it'll be easier to treat her a certain type of way because you kind of know who she is. So that's not true with all content creators, because everybody, all content creators are not very transparent. They
Mm-hmm.
don't come from a personal experience a lot like Miss D does.
Mm-hmm.
So um you're right when you come into a person's home, because I said something over here one day. I don't even think you was probably, I don't even think I knew you or we knew you, but I said something. It was nice, but D didn't want to hear it. I didn't come back and say it ever again.
Right. You now know what not to say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
say what I said, though. I said I feel sorry for Brianna.
I was
D
good.
said,
You was
if you
like,
don't
no,
shut your
no, what the you feeling sorry for, yeah. And you just
D
kind of
said, if you don't
look,
shut up,
Sister Teacher, it won't long. I was around. Look,
he
you
said,
put that one finger up like they tiptoe out the church. You know
yeah.
how they put that one finger up to tiptoe out. Sister Teacher was like, whoop, okay. Now I know. Now
I,
I
I I
know.
shrunk all the way down in the pew, just all the way down in the pew,
Put that one little finger up and let me tiptoe out.
right.
Let me
So
tiptoe out.
you get to know and love and respect what a person tells you how they feel, as opposed to her just holding on to that
Mm-hmm.
and me not knowing she feels that way. So you could get to know her on it, but with all content creators, that is not so, because everybody is not as personable.
Right. There you go. Some people, D's on the real. You see, her name is Real Talk with D. So D is more of a realist, right? She don't do a lot. She want to learn how to do the videos and stuff, right? She don't know how to do them yet. She working on it. So she takes what gifts she do have, right?
And
And that's how
uses
she
them.
served those people, right?
Yeah.
So let's have the real talk about this stuff, the real, the reality of it all. Let's talk
Right.
about that. And she take what she got and she rock with it. Real talk with D. If you want to stay up all night and you can't sleep and you need a laugh to put you to sleep, then you know 411 is the place to be. You get what I'm saying? If you're
Yeah,
trying to find out, if you
yeah.
want to know, well, who is
She's another personable one.
mhm,
One that, yeah,
right now, if you want to know who is that
as
keep
well as
putting that
Sweet
in
Mom.
that,
She's another very
mhm.
personable one.
If you want to know who is that keep putting the same thing up in that chat over and over and over, who was doing that? Then you need to holler at Amber. You follow what I'm saying? If you're just kind of tired of the bull crap, but you're concerned, but you want to laugh about it a little bit, then you know Retta is where you need to beatity weedity, however she do her little weedities. So you know that's where you need to be. If you want all the facts and shutting them down, then holler at Lou. Okay? Lou Park, that is. If you want a sensible, more formal view from hearing someone's point of view with a little giggly behind it, then you're going to holler at Chatty. And I'm going to shut up now because I'm forgetting everybody's name, but I'm using that as what I get out of everybody. Man, I started listening to Ashley D, and that girl is so in tune with, I don't even know if she realized how in tune she is with the word. I don't even know if she realized that she do that intentionally. But when she start going in, man, shoot, we about had a Holy Ghost party the other night in her chat. I don't even think she realized what she was doing. You follow what I'm saying? Um, but she's always on a logical piece of this. She's respectable when she talks. She called them Mr. LaTruth, Mr. Kevin, and that stuck out to me with her. You know, with Upper, you're gonna get a no nonsense approach. Period. Point blank. That's it. That's all. They
Yeah,
calling
that's
her
it.
a bully, but she's just no nonsense. I mean, it is
I
what it
don't
is.
think she's a bully. In some aspect, I look at upper like me. She's low tolerant. Like I'm just I'm just low tolerant. Like I can't take it. You know what I'm saying? And I just
Hmm.
go off. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
don't tolerate stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
just don't.
Exactly. They don't. It's just gonna be real talk. I mean, period. In fact, when she start doing
So,
videos, she's gonna have to adjust herself because people so used to her going live and let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
It's about nuts. Oh, my bad.
Well, well, vice versa, Harmony do the videos and trying to make herself comfortable with going live, to talk with the people. But her videos are short, sweet, and to the point, and she be spot on every time. I haven't seen her miss a mark. And
Hmm.
and y'all, again, here we go. If I left somebody out, it ain't because I don't love you and support you. I'm just my brain cut off and sparks sometimes. But my point is, know your people, learn the do's and don'ts, respect how they feel, respect even more what they want you to do or not do. And if you don't have an understanding, ask. Ask. Or maybe the
But I
content
want to
creators.
say this. One thing I can say about Ray, Miss Ray, I'm gonna give her props because I give everybody their props when it's due. Um, I do be watching her in chats,
Mm-hmm.
and and every time I watch her, because I told you I'm a butch watcher, and I ain't gonna sit here and lie, act like I don't. She always tried to keep the peace. I don't give a
She
fuck where I
do.
see her. Like she literally do
Miss Sky
right.
Ray,
I
Sexy red.
always
Mm-hmm.
watch it, and
Miss Sky Ray
she do,
D.
huh?
Yeah, it's sexy Ray, but yes, that's what she's talking about. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
oh, Miss Sexy Ray, not Miss Sky
It's
Ray.
XY. Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, it's Miss Sexy Ray. Okay.
Sexy with
yeah,
no E.
she does do that,
Yeah.
and because one time, right, when me and Amber had got into it, right, I'm like, hold the fuck up. You know, I'm like, damn, hold on. Okay. But then I had to think about it. I'm like, damn, okay, Sexy Ray, she right. You know, I agree. Because at first I was like, damn, Miss White. Because I didn't know if Sexy Ray was against me at one point.
She
You know what I'm
did.
saying?
She
And
did.
I gotta be honest about it. I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know how she was coming. You know what I'm saying? And I was watching from the back end, but you know, once I spoke to Miss White and everything, she was like, "Nah, D, she not like that. She's trying to keep the peace." And I started watching more and more. I'm like, "Damn, Miss White, you is right." And I like that about her. You know what I'm saying? She
So
didn't
she,
take the sides
Lord,
or
I gotta
anything
put on my
like that.
glasses when I'm reading this chat. I mean, because girl, I've been saying Miss Sky Ray all this time, and she ain't
Oh
corrected
no, her
me.
name is Sexy Ray.
I, you know, so sexy is abbreviated.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, she said, yeah. So
Yeah.
look, Sexy Ray, she was about to get you, girl. She was about to get you. And I'm gonna say this. This was a couple of months ago, right? But has it been a couple of months since the big fallout?
Yeah, that was a couple
Well,
of months
whenever
ago.
it
That was
was,
last year. Yeah, that was last year.
Sexy Ray, she was about to get you. But that just tells you something about Miss White. I don't share what I talk about with other people. Like I keep it to myself because I sponsor Sexy Ray for the giveaway. So I've talked to her personally on the phone, D, to get her information and find out what she wanted for her food basket. But I didn't
Mhm.
share that with her. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't
Right.
share with you what we talked about. And I believe that when the time is right, all things will be revealed at such a time as now. And I said, nah, D, I don't think that's what she's doing. She's just in there trying to support and keep up with everybody. And I said, she really kind of lost in the sauce, to be honest with you, just supporting her people. And so D had to go watch for herself. Not
Yeah.
So can
Sexy
I
Ray.
ask y'all a question?
Mm-hmm.
So, D, um,
Yes.
are is somebody trying to fix what's going on? Is it something that needs to be fixed, or is it something that's just happened and it is what it is, and that's the way it is gonna be?
Well, I think I don't sometimes, Sister T, sometimes it's good to fix things, but it also when it be fixed, it's good to leave it alone. Sometimes it's not always good to fix things and run back, right? Especially if it's been going on repeatedly, right? Because I'm a type of person, I'm gonna speak for me. If I fix something, I'm done with it. I don't want to go back and try to fix it again because I don't like keep giving people chances. I gotta let your fucking ass just go and sink. I'm gonna leave you alone because I already see who you are. But if I'm wrong, I'm definitely gonna fix the situation and I'm gonna leave it alone. And I'm not gonna fix it because I want to be your friend. I'm gonna fix it because I'm a bigger person. Now to each his own. If people want to fix a situation and they become cool with somebody again, that's all good in love. But that's not me. I'm gonna fix it and leave it alone because I have to think: is this going to happen again? Especially if I know the person pattern, and I don't want to keep going through that. I don't want the headaches. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fix it and I'm gonna let it go. So that's to each his own.
Right, but you know, right, you're absolutely right. But when you're talking about, one individual, yes, but so many people have patterns. You know,
Yeah,
so many people.
and some of them ain't good patterns.
Absolutely.
You know,
It's just not
they
one
just not good.
person.
And I'm low
Yeah.
tolerance. I'm just low tolerance for bullshit. So no, I don't want to be your friend anymore. I'm just completely done. I don't want to be your friend. My tolerance is low. I don't stand for nonsense. I don't stand for bullshit. I don't stand for fake shit. I'm not going to argue with anyone because that's not what I want to do. So, if I did anything wrong or if I said anything wrong, I definitely will take accountability for it. I definitely will talk to you about it, and I'll let it go. I will not bring it up ever again. You know what I'm saying? And would I ever want to be in your presence or your friend again? Absolutely not. because you
Mm.
have to watch people patterns. You have to watch people patterns. You know what I'm saying? Because some people, this is just who they are. You can't change some people. And then they get even worse over the time as they get older. And then some people get even worse when they have people backing them up in their bullshit, not making them take accountability for the things that they have said and done to other people. So when you have people that backing you up for the things that you have said and you're done, I don't want to be your friend anymore. Why should I be your friend? You serve me no purpose at all. I don't want to do business with you. I don't want to speak on you. I don't want to talk about you. I don't want to do anything with you. You like John Doe to me. You means nothing to me at all. You mean nothing to me because everybody need to be held accountable for whatever you said or whatever you done. The same way that them people need to be held accountable for all this doxing they did to people's families, putting up people deceased loved ones. They need to be held accountable. And if no one person meaning us hold them accountable, God will hold them accountable for it. They will see this day again. They will see this again. Because you don't cross the line with certain things you do or you say. You need to move accordingly and you need to move like a grown adult. And some people have shit going on in their real life. And when they come to the internet, they're so mad with their real life, they bring it to the internet and they explore on other people. Now, if you in a situation like that and you got things going on in your real life, you need to go and seek all type of help. You need to get this shit rooted down because it's something in your real life. But see, your friends that be with you or whatever, they don't see what's going on in your real life. You understand what I'm saying? Because some people ain't gonna tell people what's really going on in their real life, right? But it's something wrong in your real life. Something is not
Mm.
right in your real life. You need to clean up something in your real life. And only you can do that.
You know, I think we can start by cleaning our hearts.
Facts.
Look what Critical Time Talk said. I'm starting to think everyone's thoughts on accountability is different. We addressed that.
Yes.
She must not have been. Y'all must not have been in the chat because we went through this about the difference between
Yeah,
apologizing
yeah. We
and,
went through it
and
early
taking
this morning.
accountability. There's a
Yeah.
difference. There is a difference.
Yeah, I did speak on difference of that early when I came live early. So
And the
yeah,
and the accountability piece make you change. It make you move differently. You're not just apologizing. You're taking steps after the apology to change the behavior that makes you continue to have to apologize.
yeah.
But you know what? You know what? I did hear that. I did hear that earlier. But again, in understanding who an individual is, I have a sister-in-law who apologizes all the time, over and over again, because she's an overbearing individual. But that's just who she is. She's overbearing. And I
Hmm.
don't know how much she can work on being an overbearing person. That's just who she is. She apologizes for it all the time, over and over again. So I won't say that she's not taking accountability and not changing who she is. That's just who she is. And she knows that's who she is. So she apologizes for it a lot of times.
Yeah, but that's different
But
because
then
that's
there's
just who
no
she
reason to
is.
sit here and keep saying you're sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong. But you did it again. You constantly keep doing it. Something is wrong. Something wrong
So,
with you. You just a sorry bitch. I'm sorry.
oh,
Yeah,
oh
I'm
God.
just talking in general. I'm just talking.
So,
Forgive
so
me.
Sister Teacher, the reference that you use, and if I'm understanding correctly, is a person they're overbearing, but they're not doing things with intentional intent behind it. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? It's just
Absolutely.
happening. So
Absolutely.
there's a difference
Absolutely.
when you are in that
Stephanie.
nature that's different from someone who intentionally do things. Right. They do it intentionally out of
To
spite
hurt
or whatever the
people.
reason is. They
To
do
to
it
to hurt people.
to
You
hurt
know.
people
To
and then have to
yeah.
come back and
Yeah.
apologize as opposed to somebody who just always saying, I'm sorry. Um,
And see, it's a difference in hurting people and pissing people off too. You
right,
know,
right,
when
That's
you
true.
piss a
Right.
person off, you know, that's not a real big deal. It's a big deal, but it's not like hurting someone. And and and
Right.
and you continue to hurt someone. You know, if that you know, you
hmm
you you
hmm
aim
hmm
for
hmm
blood to hurt, you know, to tear down. You know, that's different
Right.
from pissing somebody off.
right. And I think Facebook, I mean not Facebook, YouTube need to put in their community guidelines first and foremost that content creators must have thick skin. We know that ain't gonna happen, but that would be great. We gotta
Mm-hmm.
have thick skin. You coming on here, and everybody at some point in time as a content creator has done the very same thing that they don't want done to them. Okay?
Amen.
Just be real. However, and I don't like but because but always make you think something stupid gonna come behind it. So
It's a conjunction. It means more
right,
to come.
right. I will say, however, what was the intent? Or were you in the defense mode? You follow what I'm saying? Were you in retaliation mode, defense mode? Were you just doing it with a vengeance? You get what I'm saying? So that's where it kind of gets funky. That's where it begins to get funky at because I think I heard Upper say, "Come on, let's be real. We all talk about somebody at some point in time, but to what degree are you talking about people? To what
Absolutely. I mean,
you know?"
absolutely. And the degrees in which people have been talked about has been bad, you know. So, you know, and then you think about this. S- for example, you and D Ham, hey brother D Ham, uh D, you know, you kind of like a tight knit circle. So everything you discuss with one another is not here on the internet, correct?
Right.
Yes.
So because you guys trust one another with um holding conversations, you wouldn't expect for what you say to one another to be on the internet. You might
Right.
even say some things to one another about someone else that's a part of this story because you trust that you can talk to them about this situation and have some intelligent dialogue behind it.
Mm-hmm.
So if something like that gets out, you're not wrong
You're not
because
wrong. And
you,
the
you you're
trust
not
is
wrong
broken.
because you was holding a conversation with your guy, your girl, your boy.
Yeah.
Everybody does that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine that everyone here has not had a private conversation with someone that they would not want put out there. Everybody don't type what they think.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. But
So, you
yeah, I go
know,
with that
if
part.
I couldn't hold, if you said something about me and D Ham played it, I wouldn't hold you accountable for that. I would hold D Ham accountable for it. Because you said that to somebody you trusted, somebody you
Fact.
should be able to say that to without it getting back.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that
You
completely.
feel
And
what
at
I'm
the
saying?
same
You
time,
hear what I'm saying?
right. And once that happens, the person who you trusted that information with, the trust is now broken, right? Then I have to ask myself, well, can I be mad? Because I have done the same thing. Because one thing we got to remember, karma is going to come, whether we want it to or not. It don't tell us when it's going to come, how it's going to come, what shape, form, fashion, or the date.
Well,
But
see,
it's
I can't
coming.
say that. I can't say, can I be mad because I've done the same thing? I can't say that because I'm not divulging a private conversation from
Right,
with somebody who trusts me.
right.
So
So
I can
therefore,
get
you would,
mad. I can
right,
get
you would
mad if
have
somebody
every
does it
right
to me
to.
because I don't
You
do it
would,
to people.
dang on right, because you haven't done it and you don't. You remember I said earlier, when I waited tables, I gave great customer service. So I expected, I damn near demanded it back because that's what I gave. So if you're releasing conversations on other people and then it turns around and happen to you, and I'm only saying that because that's the scenario you used. Can I
Yeah,
really
if
be
you're
upset?
releasing conversations, not I'm just saying, to somebody that like I'm saying, using you all as an example. You wouldn't want to hear what you
Sister
said to
Teacher, I
your
don't mean to
friend.
cut you off, but I need everybody in the chat to put up prayer hands for um group home son. He's in ICU on a
Oh
ventilator right
man.
now. I
Oh
need
man.
everybody to put up prayer hands for her son. He's in the
Man.
hospital and ICU on a ventilator. So I need
Oh
everybody
my
to put up prayer
goodness.
hands and keep her son in your prayers,
I
please.
forgot to go back to that. D, you were going off so bad. She came in the chat and she said it,
I'm
and we were
texting her
putting up
now.
the yeah, we were putting up the prayers earlier, and but
She's
you were
giving me
in
updates.
third gear by then, baby.
Yeah, I know. She texting me now.
Was it the
Okay.
I'm calling
RSV?
you.
No, she said he had been
No, no,
having
no, no.
seizures back to back. She came in the chat and said he was having multiple seizures.
Oh man. Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah, we praying. Can y'all hear me?
Mm, mm.
Yes.
Um, could I just add something? I know you ladies are in deep thought, deep conversation. Um, I just want to say this. Um, and I don't want to offend nobody because I know I'm probably getting a lot of slack for just speaking. But when you talking about private conversations, um, you learn, right? You learn like to what you can't say to somebody's face, you shouldn't be saying it behind their back, right? And
Mm-hmm.
if somebody's like you having a private conversation and it's something that somebody's done to you, that's one thing. But to be dogging somebody behind their back, that's a total different um, conversation. Um, there's no reason for me to dog anyone. It may be based on the fact that uh, I may not like something sister teacher did in somebody else's chat, right? Or she somewhere else, and I'm like, oh man, look at her. See, every time I look up, you- but that's an opinion, right?
All right.
That I should be able to keep to myself. And if I get a chance to speak to this teacher, then I realize, oh, she goes over because she really enjoys certain things that they really present on that page. It ain't got nothing to do with her disloyalty. But see, when
Right.
we start running around here to chat and panel to panel, there is an expectation of honor that comes with that of who you are. Being messy is a total different thing. So I'm just like this. I know I got family members. Some of my family members said some things about me that they couldn't say to my face, right? But I'm the type of dude. If I hear it, I'm not gonna be sitting around you and I can't address it. So I'm like, hey, what did you mean by that? I like to get it. I like to be upfront and personal about if something is said, just so that we can clear the air. You look, you don't got to go behind my back, and I ain't gonna go behind yours. So I'm not having private conversations about people that I cannot say to their face. If anything, I'm gonna reserve I'm gonna watch my tongue. The tongue is the most deadliest thing
In the world.
in the world. So if your tongue is that slippery and everything just you don't care, and you think, oh, and it's not just happening one time, but it's happening multiple times. Eventually, you got to check your tongue. It's something you got to work on. And I'm telling you, this is why you have to have discernment. This is why you
I
have
do.
to have understanding. Even when you are self-evaluating yourself, sometimes you got to self-check yourself. Sometimes I got to check.
Absolutely.
When somebody bring you a bone, how are you carrying it away from there? Like, what
Mhm.
am I doing with these bones? You see what I'm saying? So I
Check
learned
yourself before you wreck yourself.
even when I hear somebody talk to me about somebody else, I say that's their opinion, and I leave it there. I'm not about to run with their opinion and make it become mine. I'm not going to do that. So you got to
Yeah.
watch how you're moving so that you can be a better version of yourself. And that's the only thing I would say. It's not to come down on anybody. I don't think nobody likes to be talked about behind your back, that in your face they smiling, or when they come around you they say, hey, I love you in the chat, but behind closed door you done said a mouthful. Like, nobody wants that type of person in their life. You see what I'm saying? So you want to be careful. And if it's something you got to work on, just work on it and be better at being a better person to say, hey, I have an opinion, but it's not that important. My opinion sometimes is not that important because I don't know people that's on these YouTube. Why am I going to talk about you behind closed door? I don't really know you. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
when I'm behind the scenes talking to D, we talking about how we get better at doing our channels, what we need to learn, what we need to get better
Mhm,
at, thumbnails and all kind of other things. We're not
mhm.
trying to dog and run folk names in the mud
Yep.
behind their
Yep.
back.
Don't wanna
That's
do
not
that.
Right.
what
You
I'm
know that.
about.
You know that's right, D Ham. And one of the things that I look at when a person says something uh to somebody that may be taken as a negative. Like, say for instance, if I said I don't like D Ham shoes, that's clowning your shoes. But if I said D Ham is a pitiful dad, that's clowning your manhood. So if I'm talking about your shoes, you can't be too offended. But if I'm digging for blood, then that's a difference. And that's the same thing I was saying about pissing somebody off as opposed to hurting someone. So you could say something to somebody that just pisses them off, but you can also, you could say something about a person behind their back that they hear about, and it kind of just pisses them off, but it doesn't necessarily hurt them. It's a difference.
I agree, Sister Teacher. I think that's wisdom that you're speaking from. And I pray for people because it's almost as if you can, let me piggyback off of D as well. She said something about being when this YouTube is building your ego, telling you right with no accountability. I don't ever want to get to that place where my platform has grown to a place where I can say anything behind closed doors and expect nobody to challenge what I've said when it comes out publicly. I don't want to ever get to that level in life where nobody can check me. And that's just doing checks and balance. Like, I want my mind to stay level headed. So when I can apologize, I can mean it. I can really mean my apology. I can really change something about myself that I don't like. And I don't like
Yes.
that it had to come out like that. So when you really want God to change you, change your heart, change how you move, change how you really need to protect yourself and protect your words, protect your heart, protect your brand. When you really want that, you're gonna really want to be transparent enough where people you ain't got people just patting you on the back, but they also say, hey, D-Ham, you could have did better. You ain't have to say that on your platform. You could have, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you spend some more time with your family or something. Like, it's always, we're gonna get better. This trying to balance YouTube life with your family life is tough.
It is.
It's a lot that going in 2024 that you can do self-evaluation and realize, where can I get better? What can I do better? And if you have a problem with choosing people who's going to record, and like, that's already problematic. You can't even trust the people sometimes you're dealing with that's going to record your voice. So now you really need to be moving careful. You know what I'm saying? Because
This is why
if you
I
can't,
don't talk to people, because I'm
if
scared of them.
if you can't say it publicly to somebody's face, why say it at all? It's not necessary. So
Because
when
wait a
you
minute,
when
DM.
yeah,
Wait a minute, DM. Wait a minute, DM. Because see, those things are such as life.
okay.
I work with an individual that I smell his breath through his mask. I say that,
Talk
but I would
about it.
not say that to his face.
Right.
So we will say things behind somebody's back that we won't say to their face because it's just not necessary. But I'm
The
just telling
legal
you the
drop for
truth.
you,
It
sis.
happens.
Yeah.
I
So
smell the man's breath through his mask. And I mean, I say that all the time. That's not a nice thing to say, but it's true.
okay. So let me just understand, and I want you to help me out, Miss Sister Teacher, because I think you're onto something. Um, there are times where there's going to be probably something said, right? That you may just be having a candid conversation, and somebody you may be talking about somebody that, you know what I'm saying, that you just really don't have. I don't know how to. I don't know. So basically, what you're saying is, if it's innocently spoke on, maybe it was taken wrong. Is that what you're saying? Or you just don't like the fact that somebody is that devious to record you and then leak it?
That's
If
devious.
if I had said that and somebody recorded me,
Okay.
I mean, because when
it
you
would have
talk to
been the same
somebody and
thing.
you
It would have
record
been
them,
the
sister
same
teacher,
thing. Huh?
it's like you because that's like if I talk to D Ham, right? Or Miss White, and I'm sitting back knowing my intentions ain't worth shit, right? And every conversation we have, I'm recording them too, and they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
My
Mm-hmm.
intentions was never good from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
It was never
Mm-hmm.
good from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
And I
And
would not blame D Ham or Miss White for sharing with one another because they
absolutely, you
should be
cannot get
able
mad.
to.
And
Thank
let
you,
me and can I say this?
I thank you,
And
boo.
I'm gonna say this, y'all, ladies. I hope I don't forget this. What I wanted to say. Um, if somebody like yeah, I know what I wanted to say. If I'm getting, if, like, let's just say me and Miss D, we talk all the time, right? And I'm realizing that her character is a gossipy character, right? And
Mm-hmm.
she want to gossip every time we go on the phone. You know what I'm thinking at that moment? If this is how she is on the phone with me, she's gonna probably get off the phone and talk about me too. And even if I'm not thinking that, if let's just say I'm just picking up on this is how she really acts behind the scene. I'm like, dang, she gossip a lot. It's on me at that point to cut our conversations short and sweet, or say, Miss D, I don't want to be involved in that, and and keep it pushing, right? Because I want to keep my integrity right, you know. And I just feel like if somebody talking behind the scenes, if my character comes through, like everybody that speaks that has spoken to me behind the scene and said, man, every time I get on the phone with D-Ham, he drive begging, asking for loans, asking for money. Don't you know that my characters will perceive me? What I'm doing, what I'm about, and who I am will perceive. It's gonna get out. So
Absolutely.
you don't want to be
Eventually.
known.
Mhm.
You don't want to be. I don't want to be known as a dude around here looking for cash apps. I want to be known for a dude around here messy behind the scenes. I'm messy in real life and messy on YouTube too. Like I don't want to be known as that type of individual. So guess what? In my maturity, I've learned how to even handle conversations.
Mhm.
I know how to handle a conversation, even if it's behind the scenes. Because if they get into talking about something that I don't want to be caught on here talking about, I'm shutting down and I'm saying, look, sister, I got to go.
My wife calling me.
Yeah, it's okay. I
Yes.
appreciate your
Yeah,
opinion, but let me move
Yes.
sideways over here
yeah,
because how many times have y'all ladies had to do that? Literally, don't want to be involved
Absolutely.
in
yeah,
that.
yeah,
And,
yeah.
And
But
and what I'm
see,
sometimes,
what
hearing
we,
you say,
what we
D-Ham,
need,
is that you don't like messy.
no,
right,
not at all.
right.
Yeah, it's something
But
like me. I think
but
that's why
guess
we get
what,
along so
D-Ham?
good.
Guess what, D-Ham?
Mm-hmm.
You know that there are people in this world that love messy.
Yeah,
They live
It just
for it.
is what it
That's
is.
that's
yeah,
what a lot of them are here to see. But then I have to
No,
ask
no,
this
it's
question.
yeah. I'm just saying. Not. I mean, you got people who are messy content creators. I'm not
yeah,
saying over here
yeah,
on this side,
yeah,
Yeah, or
yeah,
but
anywhere, just general, in
I'm just
general.
saying people in
Yeah, you were
general.
saying
You know,
general,
you
yeah,
yeah.
you
But
don't
see,
become a
Yeah.
content
I
creator.
get what
You
you're saying,
become
dude.
messy.
yeah,
it's a lot of back end
You messy.
conversations
Period.
having. It's a lot of
yeah,
back end conversations that are being had, that are being recorded and getting exposed. So I think that's how we originally got to this subject, right? But
yeah,
then we have these conversations that are being and things that are being said that are not back end conversations that are
yeah,
being said on public platforms with people to have to deal with the fallout.
yeah,
Yes.
And regardless of how big you are or how small you are, we all need to be handled accordingly
Yes.
and use the same measurement stick to judge them with.
yeah,
Because I found it robbery when, and I'm not talking about it, but let's just say what it is. It was said that Dawn was talking about someone's son. And
on who?
from what I heard, Dawn she wasn't talking about the child. She was talking about the parent.
Okay,
But we come over here and we say it about Bree. And then we say, Bree, you could have dressed your kids better for school. You should have had the boys' haircuts. Were we talking about the kids or were we talking about the mother's parenting skills? And that's
yeah,
what I heard Dawn say. I didn't hear her
And so, Mr. White, I
single
agree with
out.
you, but sometimes you can't even talk about what. Let me just say this: you can't even talk about the mother's parenting skills on this app because we know on this side people don't like talking about people's children, and y'all know cold-heartedly I don't. I don't do that shit. I don't talk about deceased. None of that
Right,
shit. This
right,
shit don't go on my platform. You got to go somewhere else with that, right?
right.
But we know some of the subs, right, will go back
Uh-huh.
and lie. Oh my God, they just said something about her child. No, they did not.
Right.
Talking about someone parenting skills and talking about their child is two different things.
Right.
Just like talking about somebody and giving your opinion about somebody, that is two different things. So some of these people is just messy motherfuckers.
Right.
Because
And
we've
they
talked
right.
on this
And that goes to
122,000 times. We've said it over and over and over. Kids are off limits. So we all know and understand that kids are off limits. I see what Critical Time says. She spoke on his coughing respectably. And that's what I heard. But it was
Yeah.
turned into another situation. And that's what Brianna
Yeah.
did to us. She said, y'all were talking
Yeah.
about my kids. And we
Yeah.
weren't talking about her
Yeah.
kids.
But
see,
can I
We were
say,
just
something too?
I don't
Uh,
know anything about any of
the
that.
first day of school
yeah.
pictures when
Uh,
you know,
Yeah.
it was everywhere when the kids started school for the first day. We weren't talking
yeah.
about them. But so
But
it's best just to leave kids out of it altogether. Period. Point
that's what I
blank.
was gonna
And
say,
that's what
But
Miss
Dehan
White.
was saying. Dehan
right.
was saying that maybe a month ago. That's why
But
Yeah.
he
what
said that. Because he know
period
how
point
shit can get
blank.
twisted. And I understand
What
it.
not only that, but let me can I add to that, D? When you
Mhm,
listen,
sure.
listen, this saga has so many moving parts that we have to be careful with how we even address it. Now, I've been on record and I said this, and I said that even someone's parenting is between them and God.
And God.
Let me
Yeah.
say this because we know we've been raised by parents, and our parents didn't get everything right. They didn't do everything right, but God judges the parent. That's why He said that the child is supposed to only honor their mother and father. That means your mama could be a crackhead, your dad could be an alcoholic, he could be a pimp, but your job is to honor them and respect them. Not to say that you ain't got to, you may not have a good relationship with them, but you're supposed to honor them. That's why you can't target like Lyonia's parenting because
Right.
that's
Right.
between her and God. What I do challenge is child alienation from another parent. I challenge that point, and I challenge the fact that there's manipulation going on with the child to make her fear. I challenge that point. But as far as
Okay.
if the kid's hairs are combed or not, kids bathing 3 times a day, I don't challenge that because she got to figure this out.
But look, I don't want y'all to miss my point. So let me get my point out. What I'm trying to say is I'm not gonna challenge anybody parenting.
Yeah,
I'm not going to talk about anybody kids. But what I'm trying to say, the same thing I was going to say with the recording of the phone calls. Like you
yeah,
can't get mad if someone released your phone call when that's what
yeah,
you were been on to do.
yeah.
And then we can't sit up and talk about Brianna's parenting skills
Uh-huh.
and not expect yours to be taken into question when the time arises.
That's right.
We
That's right.
just we have to be real
That's
about that.
right. That's right. And
That's my
that's
point.
fact.
And that
And
was just the best example that I could find.
that's big
Like
facts.
you can't expect to do things to people that you don't want done to you. Back to the bullying part, right? Don't call somebody a bully, then you bully. And that's all the content creators, like I was saying earlier, it's come a point in time where everybody has did some bullying to some extent or another. But that goes back to the thick skin. And I'm not talking about anybody. I'm presenting the facts that I saw before my face. And that's what I saw. And big or small, we have to hold the same amount of respect in all situations. Either way it goes.
Well, I'm kind of lost on this part. I don't know anything about baby recordings and all of that stuff.
No, it wasn't a baby recording or anything. I think it was said that Dawn said something about the baby, and Dawn didn't say anything particularly about the baby. It was about tend to your son, he coughing, or something along those lines. And I was comparing it to when Brianna sent her kids to school on the first day of school, and everybody went off about they thought she could do better. Were we talking about her kids? Absolutely not. Now they were referring that she could have did better with her parenting. But it's starting to become a fine line between parenting skills and talking about the children, because a lot of people
Yeah,
can't
that's why it's best to
differentiate.
don't even speak on the kids at all because people
Right.
take things out of content. So I definitely agree with Ham. Like, just don't even mention the kids at all because I mean, we have people that's very like-minded people that will go back and tell people that people was talking about their kids and they wasn't. So to
Yeah.
keep the
Exactly.
confusion down, don't even speak upon it at all. Just don't say nothing about a child because we don't have some women that has a mind of their own to go back and watch replays and things in that nature to see
Yeah.
what really was said. They would just listen to their subs that's messy as fuck and be like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, I believe you. But
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not like-minded. I am smart and I will go back and I don't like watching replays. So sometimes
Right.
I do get Miss White to go back, watch a replay, and I trust her word. Tell me, I always say, tell me what you get out of this.
Yeah.
Right.
If
Right.
I'm in something, if I'm not involved, I don't give a fuck about it. You
And
understand
Dean,
what I'm saying?
that's what I respect about your platform. You always said, "Look, we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna," and you
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
went away from it.
Yes.
Even when it come to the parenting part,
Mhm.
she, sometimes we do hear certain people out, but I'm real on eggshell because I'm like, that's between her and God anyway.
Yeah.
We can't control if she culminate getting their hair braided, getting their nails done, dressing them at Walmart
Mhm.
versus a thrift store. That's between her and God. We can't control why
Right.
her decision making on what they are. And I mean, I know people we may clown her for how she cook her eggs. That's a total different thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But anything else for me, it's between her and God. Now, when it comes to manipulating that child and making her fear for the father's life, then of course I'm like, that's not right. You know,
And see, my
because
statement
you're
wasn't
manipulating the child
my
mind.
my statement wasn't whether to prove whether we were talking about the kids or not. My statement was to say what's good for the goose is good for the gander. We can't do things, and how is it they said, but it's okay when you do it, but not when I do it. However it is, they say that.
No, you're
That
right.
that's the part that I'm talking about.
But you know what?
Like,
That statement right there, to me, I say it is all good if you do it. And it's not all good if I do it. Because I don't have to do what you do.
break
Right.
that
And
down
even
for me.
though people have hurt me in my life, but I never went back and tried to hurt them at
Right.
all
Absolutely.
until this
Absolutely.
day because
Yeah.
I know God is my vindicator. And I
Absolutely.
knew God was going to work it out for me. And them same people has been doing bad in their life. And I
Absolutely.
still ain't say nothing. I said,
Absolutely.
oh, okay. Oh, okay. But in the back of my mind, I said, that ain't nothing but God letting them see what they did to me. And maybe
Yeah.
what they have done to other people.
Yeah.
Because
Absolutely.
you
Reaping
wrong,
the
anything
seeds you
wrong is
sow.
not going to hit you back.
Right.
And people need to understand again, please don't have friends in your life if you can't tell them right from wrong. You don't need those type of friends. They're not your friend because y'all not going to ever get along. It's not going to work out. I promise you, it will not. If D
Mm-mm.
call me right now and tell me, D, look, DM have called me many times and calmed me down. Okay? True. Did I get mad at him? No. D Ham have told me things don't address. Did I? No. Those are the type of people you want in your life, whether it's on here or off of here. Those are the type of people you want. I just can't be cool or friends with somebody that we can't do that together. I just can't, y'all. I'm just sorry. I can't do it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
It is what
Yeah,
it
you're
is.
right. And that's just kind of what I was looking for. Do you like um I don't have a relationship with either one of them, but I would have loved to have mediated through that. Like, come on, guys. come on, we all know better. But somebody got to have some accountability partners in their life to hold them up when they're
Yes,
wrong.
yes.
Yeah, and then take accountability for yourself too. You know,
And you
everybody.
know what, sister teacher, I can definitely do that when it come to me. I'm gonna speak for me because
Yeah,
I
Hmm.
can
yeah,
definitely do it.
Hmm.
yeah. D,
I
I
can
give you
definitely
that.
do it.
I give you that. I
I,
think
can,
that,
I would definitely do it, and that's on everything. I definitely will.
man.
You have to. You can't not have yourself accountable and expect somebody else to be accountable. I mean, it just don't go right.
And my
I don't know if
trust
you were.
issue is just so bad,
Hmm.
y'all. And I'm asking God every day to work with me. I
Yeah.
am. My trust issue is gone, y'all. It's out the window. Like I don't have trust at all. And maybe that's why I'm not in a relationship, y'all. But and I don't know. It's not good. I'm just gonna put it that way. It's just not good. Like me and D Ham, like we in this shit together. Like I fuck with D Ham hard. Like sometimes I call him knowing he's still learning to help me with stuff because I don't want to contact nobody else because I'm afraid. Because I don't want nobody to talk about me down the road. That's how serious this shit is. And
Mm-hmm.
that
Hmm.
is no lie.
Mm-hmm. And see, that's
Bridget,
what I mean about your transparency, D.
That's
I really
facts.
love it. I love it.
Bridget said, when you take accountability, you're not playing the victim. And Critical Time Talk said, but some people, no matter what, how you take accountability, if they don't like you, they won't receive it no way. And they are both
Absolutely.
That's facts.
Absolutely.
absolutely
Those
correct.
facts.
Absolutely. If they don't
You're
like you, they're
correct.
not going to receive it. They're not even going to hear it.
And then you have to be careful how you bring it to people, because I don't know if you were up here earlier, but DM, I don't know if you were listening earlier when we spoke on it in the beginning after D finished her tyrant. I said, Amber publicly told everybody, she's like, Miss White got me together. And I didn't expect her to go out and publicly say that. You know what I'm saying? I thought what she was going to say, she was going to leave it between she and I. But she put that out there, not me.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she
And
felt good about it. That's why she did it. If she didn't
yeah,
feel good about it, she wouldn't have did it. But to be honest, me and Miss White talked about this behind the scene. Miss White was like, "Damn, I would love to talk to Amber." Remember Miss White?
right. But I have to examine myself first to make sure that I'm coming from a good place.
Right. And
Right.
I said, you know what, Miss White, I
And
believe you can get through to her. I said, but
she did.
yeah, I said, I believe you can get through to her. I said, I would love to talk to her too. I said, but you talk to her because I'm afraid. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm afraid because I don't want to be caught up in nothing, y'all. I don't. And I know how it was done, you know, over there. I just don't want to
Yeah.
be caught up in nothing. I just have
And
to
see,
be honest
I'm
with
so
y'all.
lost. I'm so lost because I only get the opportunity to, I can't watch everybody.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's okay. I don't even want to, I don't even want to know. But
Yeah.
I'm lost. But I don't even have to be balled up on it.
So
But
yeah, and we wrong. I'm just speaking
whatever,
in.
No.
if
We were
it's
just saying
something
that we
to
felt,
I'm
me and
using
Miss
somebody.
that
White
as
felt like Amber was a nice person. This is what we saying. We felt like
I'm
Amber
using
was a
that
nice
as
person.
an example for accountability, because I first
Right.
had to check myself and make sure my intentions were good and pure about why I even wanted to speak to her, and she was easily able to receive me. Then I went on to learn that she really received me so easily because when they had that big fallout after Bree went on her live and then went and flipped the script on her, so on and so forth. And I went on her panel and I spoke to her, and she was like, "You were the only one who came to me from a motherly place. Everybody else was kind of screaming and yelling at me and telling me what I should have did." Da, da, da. So she, fast forward a couple of months down the line, she's able to hear me.
Because you're a
So,
motherly individual, and that is where it needed to come from.
right. My point
Yeah.
exactly. So that's what Dee was
Right.
saying, that everybody need to have somebody in their life,
Yes.
not so much
Oh
a
Lord.
motherly figure, but someone
Absolutely.
in your life that can
Absolutely.
reach you,
Absolutely.
that
Absolutely.
can
I,
reach you.
I I just lost a great mentor a couple weeks ago. She's still not buried yet. Um, but
Thank you, Time Talk.
uh I have two individuals in my life since my mother has passed. And that was the third one. That's so important. It's
Yeah.
so
Well, did
important.
y'all
It's
read what
so important.
did y'all read
to-
what Knock read? She said, Miss D, after you have dealt with a narcissist, this is exactly how you feel. You learn to don't trust nobody. And that's she right. I didn't want to put it out there like that, but that is just the way it is. And it's very hard for me. So I try to get people to understand, like sometimes I don't even know what to say. Like I try to keep it cool. I don't want to tell people I don't trust them, but I just try to keep it cordial. But I have no trust. My trust is
Yeah.
not there. Like, and it's hard. It's very hard. Like, it's like I have to call DM or call Miss White to help me with my panel, which DM is still learning, just like I'm learning how to do my panel too. But it's like I don't know. It's just I'm trying to. I'm trying to overcome it, y'all, but it's not easy for me to overcome it. It's just it's kind of like it's rough right now. It's rough.
You know
It's
what,
rough for me
D?
to overcome it.
Don't try to overcome it because you're not supposed to trust people.
Yeah.
You're not. That is not where your
You're
trust
right, but I
is
don't want to
supposed to
I don't want
lie.
to lose good people because of my
God
children.
ain't
Thank you
never
for trying to
told
say
you to
that.
trust no man.
But you don't have
You
your panel because of your trust. You have your panel because of your realness.
Right,
you you
right.
you put your trust in God and see God will tell you who is right around you. That's who you put your trust in. And if
Okay.
you could hear and if you could hear clear from him and and don't have no side eye, then it's him telling you.
Oh,
So
okay.
what you're doing is you're not actually trusting the individual. You trusting God that he will make sure that this individual you can put your trust in. You trusting God to make that person that person. Not You're not actually trusting the person. I don't, I'm not somebody that put my trust in people, because man will fail you every time. To err is human. To forgive is divine. But putting your trust in people, that's it's just something that you know you can't do.
And
Yeah,
that and
I
that's
don't. I don't
facts,
think
Miss.
it's.
That's
I just,
I don't.
facts. That's
Huh?
that's fact. That's facts, sister teacher. Because I know me personally. I know if people get to know me for real in real life, you'll love me. Because I'm
I
that dude
believe
that
that, D-Ham.
yeah,
I
that
DM
believe
is
that.
too.
I will rather
Mm.
counsel folk from and talk them off the ledge of being angry and talk them off the ledge of posting something and using social media, going live to get your point across. Like it's been many times that D could have literally addressed somebody and been in her rights on how she addressed it. But she called me and I said, D, don't do that to your platform because it ain't everybody's
Mhm.
business that comes to your channel here.
You cut out, D-Ham.
Okay, yeah, I had a call come through. But I'm like, don't do that to your platform because your platform, you built it. Don't let don't let little things that you gotta fires that you gotta keep putting out distract you from your goals and distract and put a distaste for it. Somebody maybe just new came to her channel and probably wanted to hear her real vibe and her real zone. Not that. Certain people don't need to they should not get that much attention to take away from somebody's panel and what they're trying to address. It just becomes a messy place. So there's a way to move away from it without directly addressing it. And to a point to where it's on your page, your panel in your live, and now everybody want to know. Everybody now knows you. Who's she talking about? Who is it? Be now it becomes more bigger than what it was supposed to be. But if you can nip it
Mhm.
in the bud, nip it in the bud. Keep it pushing. But that's just me. I'm not going to address everybody that says my name. I'm on social media. A lot of people gonna like me, some people gonna hate me. But if you know me behind the scenes, you're gonna love me because I'm just that dude. I'm gonna keep you and your personal confidential. It'll never leave my ears. It will never leave my mouth to what we and you talked about. Hell no, I don't do people like that. So if you come
Absolutely.
and you dress me around the scenes, you gonna love who the man that I am. You understand what I'm saying? This YouTube is YouTube.
Yeah, that's true. I can attest to that.
Well, Miss White, you met me. You met me in person. Miss White is the only one that met me in person. Her and her husband, wonderful people.
I can
I
attest
love
to
them.
that.
I love them. So there you go.
My husband said you can tell a man by his handshake.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, well, DM
My
is right.
daddy
There's a
used
lot
to
of things
say,
that I know that I could address, but he
Your
told me
dad
don't.
said that too.
look, Miss White, my daddy used to say, that Negro got a disrespectful handshake.
Handshake. My husband tell my his daughters, me and friend when they would meet him, he say they shake it. Sometimes they shake his. If they didn't shake his hand, they were dismissed. But if they shook his hand and they didn't look at him in the face, he say, "Look me in my eye. You
Mm-hmm.
want to date my daughter? Look me in my eye while you shaking my hand." They be so
Mm-hmm.
intimidated. They be so intimidated. And you know how he built to him. He ain't no little dude. he, he's so intimidating.
And
But
he
I
ain't
be
no
like,
messy man. He ain't no
nah,
messy man. He's like, man, I just let my wife do what she like to do. But man, I ain't trying to get caught up in that YouTube thing. But then he started listening to what I was saying on the
he
scene. He was
sure
like, man,
did.
well, you make maybe he already been got his ears close to it, but he ain't. I'm like,
Paying
man,
no attention a
I
whole
said,
lot.
man, you got a story. You got a story. I know you do. And you got wisdom. See, sometimes, man, when we go through things in life, that wisdom ain't just for us to keep to ourselves and share sometimes in church. That wisdom is to be
There
really
you
spread.
go. In
And
the
now we
trenches.
got platforms where we can spread wisdom. Come on
In the
now. We
trenches.
need it. I need her
But you
husband to
know what,
come
D-Ham?
and share some
That
things with me.
he couldn't receive it from me, but from another man's point of view.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
From another man's point of view, he now want to hear. And he probably won't listen to half of the women up here. But I guarantee you, when y'all go in, even with the messiness, because you now have his attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
You follow what I'm saying? And
That's
it wasn't
fact.
my place and it wasn't for me to do. I tried the whole time. I be trying to talk to him about it. He don't want to hear that mess. Be like, go to sleep, woman. I don't want to hear that.
Man, you
You
ain't never
know?
lied. That's why I can
Mhm.
respect him from a distance, and then I respect him even more now that I met him because now I see that he's a businessman. He's a man of integrity. He's a man that's been through storms and came and made it over. Like that's the type of men I want to be around. I want to hear what can I do to tweak some things in my life. What's going to
Yeah.
challenge me to be better? What's going to challenge me to hold my tongue when I felt like saying whatever first thing came to mind. Those
Yeah.
are the things that you want to glean from people. And this YouTube can be sketchy because you will get the wrong idea of who somebody is. If you really knew who Miss D was behind the scenes, you really knew who Miss White was behind the scenes, you would get a whole different understanding of why they are the way they are. And that's just my point of view.
Thank you, D-Ham.
Thank you.
And I tell D all the time, I said, we didn't meet each other like this by happenstance. You know, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, if all the content creators could pull together, man, and the movement that could be made behind
When I met
somebody's
Miss White,
messy
when I
divorce.
first got sick that time, I had COVID and I didn't come on that whole week. Miss White reached out to me. She reached out to me on the back end and she said, D, are you okay? Because it's not like you not going live. You know what I'm saying? She reached out to me, and I told her I was sick. I said I had COVID. I'm not feeling well, and I said, thank you so much, love. I appreciate you for reaching out. I said, I'll get better. I posted, and I think I posted um wait a minute, DM said I kicked myself out of the chat, my account, but I got to take a call. Okay. Let me know when you want to come back up. D, I have totally respect for you because you are absolutely transparent on your panel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And that's how me and Miss White got cool like that. Like she reached out to me and asked me was I okay. because a lot of people know I was already dealing with a lot of stuff with my mom at the time. So I think a lot of people thought, it was that, but it was that too. But in the process of that, I had got sick.
Yeah.
So
I don't even know. And to be honest, guys, I was led to reach out to Dee. I didn't just make up in my mind, oh, I'm going to reach out to her. It was just, God will tug on you. And we began to talk. And I found it odd because I'm not in the business of reaching out to people. Once I get comfortable, I can talk. I can talk real good, but I'm not a person to just start talking to people either. But once I get going and hit second gear, I'm gone. But I gotta first get the ignition crunk, you know. But it was
mhm.
definitely genuine. It was definitely genuine. Then I have never had to force our relationship or anything. Um, it's just from a pure place. It's just from a pure place.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what
Like
we
you
put the
said, a
team out
lot of
there.
things, like you said, Miss White, a lot of things don't happen for happenstance. People have
Right.
gotten some great friends and relationships um out of this saga. People have been accompanied by this saga. You got people that don't get out, can't get
Thank
out
you, Lady
much,
Love.
and this has been great for them to listen to and
Miss
follow
White,
for a
Lady
whole
Love, so can
year.
you please read her comment? You probably got
And
to
the
go
content
back.
creators have done
Huh?
a real y'all have done an excellent job. Y'all have come together, like Miss White said. It'd be nice to see everybody stay together, but coming together, you all have done a really good job in coming together, for a
Yeah,
purpose.
yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Miss D has never changed. I've been watching her. She loves the peace. Yeah, I don't like all that. I don't like all that drama. It just don't get well with me. It just take over my spirit. I just,
I'm looking for her comment. And let me tell you what really made me click on to D in a different way, y'all. She respect my family and my husband. She be like, make sure your husband don't hear me say that. you know, I love that. Like when you respect my family, like that was big for me. Don't ask me why. It was the simplest little thing, but she respect my husband and my family, and that stuck out to me
Because
because
you
some people don't.
because you saw that substance in her. Some women so loud mouth they want your husband to hear everything they saying
Mm-hmm.
and your
Mm-hmm.
family. So
I found her comment, Miss
you
Lady Love. I'm
recognize.
sorry. Mm-hmm. You. She said, "No." Is she talking to me? You said she received you because of what happened 2 months ago, and I believe nurturing spirit is a gift, but the people will receive it only when the Holy Ghost goes before. Absolutely. Is that what you wanted me
Amen.
to read?
Amen. Amen. And if you ain't asking them to dwell among you,
Right. Absolutely.
if you ain't bringing them in, he there in a
It's
time of need and a time of
yeah,
trouble. But when you don't, when you ain't in need and you ain't in trouble, you still need to be bringing him in.
absolutely.
Miss White, hold the panel
Absolutely.
on for a second.
We have to because, I was talking to somebody one time, and you weren't up here, Sister Teacher. I think it was during the time when I was kind of asking where you had been. But I was, people was talking about things that they were scared to do, and some people saying they still get nervous when they talk and things like that. And I said, as long as you stay nervous before you speak, you're gonna be fine because that's when God is involved. Because when you get to a place where you don't need Him no more, and you can just go before and say whatever you want to say, however you want to say it, that's when the mess come in. Because He didn't go before you, He didn't, and we'll get in trouble every time because we be on self then.
Yeah, you know. Sometimes you just want God to be pleased with what you say.
I'm chosen said, I may be hurt by someone's rejection, but I know God allows it for my protection. And baby, you do not know. We have to learn to accept what God allows.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's where we get in trouble, trying to go back and fix it ourselves. I'm going to fix this and I'm going to. And if he ain't led you to fix it, you better leave it alone. Because we end up taking assignments that don't even belong to us.
Yep.
And then you wonder, how did I get myself into this mess?
I always tell people everything not of God. Sometimes the devil puts you in a situation, baby, that you'll never get out of. Sometimes you better be careful. So I'm always
Yeah,
thinking, oh, God sent me here. God this, God that. Everything is not of God.
sure
You
ain't.
know,
How
it's
much
just,
of you did that? How much of you did that? And how much of that was God? You better ask
Mhm.
yourself, and you better know, and you choose wisely. That's just like in married couples. They be like, I'm never getting divorced because God said till death do us part. Yeah.
Mhm.
Then they'll say, well, God put us under, let no man tear us apart. I said, now you ask,
Right.
did God put you together? Or did you put you together? Because
Absolutely.
there's a difference.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And boy, when they get to thinking about that, boy, woo. And then
That
they'll say,
is so
well,
true.
I went before God. I said, no, you went before the pastor and all them people that was in the church. You didn't go before God. And y'all, I've had some serious debates about that. And it don't take long
Mhm.
and they figure it out. They figure it out. And they said, well, God put us under. Did God do that or did you do that? I went before God. Did you really
Right.
now? Or did you
Right.
go into
Absolutely.
under the threshold?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Upper.
You gotta know. You gotta know. And you will
Yeah.
know. Like you will know. Take your
Mm-hmm.
flesh out of it for a little bit. Mm. We advise people before they get married to turn their plate over. Turn that plate over for a week and really hear from him. Remove all the distractions. Turn the
And I
pl-
know sometimes I be saying like, I'm not, dropping nobody's channels in my chat and stuff. I'm not helping nobody out. And I don't say it to be malicious. I say it because every time my heart put out there to help somebody, I get hurt at the end. So that's why I say this. A lot of things I say for a reason, but I don't say it to have malicious intents behind it. It's just I done been hurt so much. Like, and I feel like if I help again, I feel like the same thing gonna happen to me again. It's just a lot, y'all. Y'all just don't really like understand. It's just
I get it,
it's
D. I get it, but if they do the malicious intent behind you helping them, they gonna have to deal with it.
it's
They
a
don't want
lot.
to have to deal with it because your heart don't let. Look, I've heard you say that 3 times and seen you drop somebody's stuff in your chat since then, without even thinking about what you said before, because your heart is pure. And I ain't never said that to you until I just opened my mouth and said it right now. Now you thinking about it, ain't you? Like, damn, I sure do.
Yeah, I have dropped a couple of people channels.
You
I
do
did it last week too.
because it's your heart. It's you have a pure heart. I don't check you on it because I be like, D don't even realize how big her heart is. And that's how I look at it. I'll be like, now, do you know you said? And if they go behind you and do you wrong, they're the ones gonna be reprimanded for it, not you. And you don't want to turn people around because you don't know when you're entertaining an angel. So just be
Yeah,
Yeah.
big
obedient.
hearted people get hurt a
Yeah.
lot.
We do. Get toe up on the floor every time. Every time.
I'm not a big hearted person.
I heard Jerry ask the question one time. He said, why do the people that respect or what want the most out of you, you get the least amount of respect from? But he used other words, I'm trying. My husband been on me about my seasoning and my sentences, so I'm trying to get better. Um, but he asked that. He was like, why? Why does that happen? And it's almost like we were designed to get ran over.
Yeah. And that's how I feel. I be feeling like that. I'm like, damn, I did that shit again. That's all I say to myself. I did that shit again.
Oh, you be saying I did it again. You realize after you did it, don't you?
Yeah. I be like, damn, I did that shit again.
But you do it without
And I
hesitation, D.
always say, I'm not gonna do this no more. I'm not gonna do it no more. I'm not. And I turn around and do it again.
It's
Yeah,
okay, D.
not me, ladies.
I'm saying not you.
Mm-mm, not me. I don't think with my heart, and I don't wear my heart on my shoulder.
Thank you,
I
Crystal, for the cash app. Thank you. I don't
Open
know.
book. You don't count. You don't count open book. Stop.
I
Cut
mean,
it out, lady.
I'm a very compassionate person. I'm a very loving
Yeah, I am
person,
too.
you know.
You know what?
But
Maybe I
but
do it because I don't know. I, I'm just first of all, I'm not selfish,
Yeah.
and
yeah,
I feel like I always say I don't know how nobody else live in their household. I'm not there. So if you can make money to take care of your household, it's fine with me. You know, because I'm not
yeah,
judging nobody how they live. Some people may have jobs and say, this money I make here is just for me to go out and have fun, take care of my kids. You know, we go out and have our little moments, ice cream, because they got their jobs, you know, they work. Then some people, this can be uh their really, really main income. I don't know. I'm just saying. So I don't know how people live. So if they get a channel and if I can help to get them where they need to be, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to judge nobody how nobody live. That's not for me to do. That's not what I'm here for, to judge anyone how someone live. Whether you own a house, you don't own a house. Whether you own a car, whether you don't own a car. Everybody can't live like everybody. Everybody live different. I look at it as though you have a roof over your head to lay every night. You're not on the street. You're not in a shelter. That's how I look at it. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? But if you
Mm-hmm.
want to make extra money, it's nothing wrong with making extra money. Things out here is hard. Rent is expensive. Food is expensive. Gas is expensive. Everything is expensive. So, goddamn, if I can help you build your channel, damn, I'll do that. I mean, I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's your heart though, D. You just, and our heart to get us in trouble. It will. Listen,
Thank
I'm a
you, Kathy.
nurturer. I'm a nurturer by nature. And my elders and ancestors, as far as I can remember, has always told me that I was born like that. Like I've always been a nurturer. They used to say I was born with a veil, double sightedness. I didn't understand it, and actually, I was afraid of my gifts and callings. Very afraid of them because I did not
Yeah,
understand them. And when you grow and you begin to learn, and you have a better understanding, and as you begin to learn what your heart was made for and how it works, you gonna trust more.
you say you're going to trust more.
Mm-hmm. D will, because she's lining up with the right people in her path. And I'm not just speaking about me. She has. I don't want to say the people she deal with, but they know who they are, who she deal with, and who lead her, guide her, and help her, and she know.
yeah.
Outside of myself, God is lining her up.
See, I just don't think it's necessary to trust people.
Well,
I
I
mean,
not
don't.
even
I
people.
do want
Listen,
to start.
listen.
I know it's
D
hard, but I
D
do
wants to
want to
trust.
start trusting some people because I don't want everybody to. I don't want to run good people out of my life. That's
Right.
another issue that I feel like I will have.
See,
That
she has a whole other thing going on where she wants to
yeah,
learn to trust not even all people, but some people. But first off, D gonna have to learn to trust her heart. She don't even trust her heart. So that's what. But she know what she know exactly. She knows.
I don't want to run everybody away from me. Be lonely, but I'm just, I don't know. I don't know. It's just so, it's a lot. I will work on it. I think I'll get better. Uh, I think I was, I think that I like to do my past, and it's just a lot.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
lot.
Things you done been through that taught you how to protect your heart.
Yeah, yeah,
You
And
know.
she put it in a bubble and with a force field in front of it.
You know, because sometimes you can, you know, you'll learn that giving too much of your heart is not a smart thing. You know,
hmm
because you know, your heart is a tool. It's an emotion. You know, it operates on emotion. You know, so it's going to make you feel a type of way in your body and in your spirit. You know, and in your mind when you're operating with the heart. You know, it's an
yeah,
emotion. So you learn to protect it when you see you have given it and it was mistreated. You know, you you learn to protect it. You know, me personally, I've just always thought that uh it was just much wiser to um attack things from my mind,
I love you too, Jared.
you know, and not my heart, even though I'm a compassionate person. But um, you know, my heart, you know, unless it's like, you know, something, you know, that we all see as compassionate, and even, you know, things that has happened in this story, you know, you open your heart up to it, but you know, you don't come in wholeheartedly to something you don't, you know about. So yeah, but
Yeah.
I know I get people like you know, who wear their heart on their sleeve,
And
you
then, I
know.
think I got a problem with uh I used to have what people were thinking, what people would say. Like one day I called as example, I called D Ham, right? So I was like, D Ham, I don't want these motherfuckers started saying we messing with each other because we cool, like, right? You know what I'm saying? So I had to get his input on it because I know this man is a married man. You feel me? So he was like, D, I don't care what nobody think. I know we cool, we friends. It is what it is. I don't care what they think, and I don't care what they say, you know. But I had to get his input on it because that's how I felt in my heart. Because I know how people twist shit around. You know what I'm saying? Because we talk on the phone, we laugh, we joke. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, sometimes I call him because I need help with my channel sometimes. You know, like he the one help me do my background. Like he's still learning like me, and he helped me. You know what I'm saying? Because I was afraid to reach out to other content creators because I don't know. I'm not saying I didn't like them. I just afraid, like, because I don't know, So I had to find somebody to help me. So I'm like, damn, let me see if D Hammer, no. He was like, D, I know. We'll all go and do this. And he walked me through, my picture and stuff like that. And like I said, Miss White wasn't no content creator at all. She helped me do my memberships. It can be crazy sometimes. Y'all just don't understand right now, but y'all will. Y'all will
Yeah.
understand one day.
And can I say,
Mm.
Latoya? Can I say Latoya, or is that Lady Love? You right. God dwells in your heart, and you also right. Um, the devil playground is in the mind, but uh, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go outside. I'm sorry, y'all. My dog is
Yeah.
barking. But you know, Satan lives in people's heart too. You know, and only an
Mhm.
idle mind is the devil's playground. If
You
your
got that
mind is
right.
too
Mhm.
idle,
Gotta
in
be
that whole
doing
devil's
something.
playground, you know. But if you don't have,
Gotta be moving.
idolization on your mind, then, you know, I say just use it for what it is, you know. I don't think with my heart at all. Now I move with my heart, you know,
Yeah. You
and I love
analytical,
with my heart,
sister
but I
teacher.
don't think with it. I don't wear it on my shoulders.
You're an
But I
analytical
don't knock
person that has to
anybody
make
who
sense to
do,
you.
because people that do tend to be stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You analytical, and to you, it just has to make sense to you, regardless. Period. I can already tell that about you. Like it just has to make sense, no matter what your heart feels, and that's typical of analytical people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I tell you, these people know how to switch a goddamn story
Go
around. It's not true. They know how to make up
get out.
shit ain't true. Like these people is crazy.
Mhm.
They're crazy.
Go.
Sometimes I don't know what be in their head. What do they be thinking when they try to just make up stuff that's not true? Like are they
That's
living in
how
a fantasy world?
that's how Upper is. She analytical on a whole nother level. She
Yeah,
analytical
these
on,
people crazy.
and with her, it just has to make sense, and she's not gonna change her viewpoint until you show her anything different to make it make sense. And I
Yeah,
love that about her. But if
yeah.
you're not familiar with it, you misconstrue it and take it as something
But some
completely
people don't like
different.
straight shooters. You know what I'm saying? Some people have a problem with
Hmm.
a straight shooter. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
like the fake people. They don't like the real people that's straight shooters. I don't
They
know
want to be
why. I mean,
coddled.
that's crazy.
They want to be coddled. Handle me easy now. Handle me easy. Don't you bruise me.
That's kind of crazy.
Hmm.
yeah. Up is a great content creator.
Yeah.
I
She
love her
is.
content.
I like when she
Um,
say, "After this is over, I got kids. I got a family. I like to read. Like I got a
I
life."
go, I go over there with Retta because she funny as hell. Shit.
And just as
And-
real, she don't hold nothing back. She just say what she think.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's best to be yourself. You know,
Yeah.
you get more people that care for you and and love you and stuff of being yourself. Being fake, you won't get too many people because they will finally sooner or later find out who you really are, and they will definitely back off of you, you know, once they get to see who you really are, because that mask has to fall eventually for they to get to see you're not the person you portrayed it to be. So it's best just be yourself, you know. And if you be yourself and the person still doesn't like you, it's fine because at least you was being yourself.
Yeah. You know it's time to move on. You know.
Yes.
Or how the old
Thank
folks
you,
say,
Danielle.
feed them with a long handle spoon.
Yeah, yeah. Like when when my mom was passing away, um, I just had to come clean and tell D Ham everything. Before I even came public to tell y'all, D Ham had already knew what was good. Him and Miss White. I just broke it all down, um, and told him what was really going on, what I was going through, um, and everything. I just told him the truth. You know, I needed to vent. I needed somebody to talk to, and he talking about it with me every day, and he stuck right there by my side until I went down, came back up, and such as Miss White. I just had to be honest about it. I was tired of holding it in. I couldn't hold it in no more. Um, Once I talked about it with them, then I just came public and talked about it. But behind the scenes, I was going through a lot. I was, and it was just too much to bear. So yeah, and a
And
lot
you
of stuff
still
I
standing,
didn't
Queen.
even.
You still standing. Don't you go
Yeah,
getting sad. You standing, girl.
Absolutely.
You
yeah.
standing on your own 2 feet at that.
Even when I was down in Virginia, DM text me, call me, make sure I was good, acting like I need anything to eat. Like he made sure he was there. And Miss White, uh, when I got at a rest stop, I didn't even want to get off to eat. She was like, "No, get off and get something to eat," because I didn't even want nothing to eat. You know, it was rough. It was rough. It wasn't easy. It was rough. And sometimes I still get flashbacks from it. Sometimes, you know, on what I'm doing, and they don't be good flashbacks. But my mom is resting, and I just keep it moving. You know, it was a hard journey. You know, when you have somebody that you love and you don't have the finances to get to them, that's you know. And then not only that, the way I was being treated, and it was a lot of stuff I didn't even tell y'all the real stuff, but Ham and them know the real stuff that really went down. Like a lot of stuff I held back, but one day I will talk about it. I try to talk about it now because it's still sensitive to me. So when things are like still sensitive, I don't like talking about it because it breaks me down. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like sometimes I'm in a whole world alone. Like, yeah. So it is what it is sometimes, you know. But I ask God to continue to uplift me, you know, and in a positive way. And I ask God to work on me in some areas. Um, I don't hate nobody. It's just that I just rather stay away, you know. I feel like my peace is more important. And I have not talked to my sister since the funeral, and I feel happy about it. I just want my peace. I just want my peace. That's it, and that's all. Do I love her? Yeah, but I just want my peace. I just want to be alone. I just want my peace. I don't want my peace to be broken no more. So I choose not to, you know, go around, call, or anything like that. But long as she's in good condition, she's breathing, I'm fine with all of that. But I just choose to stay away. Thank you. I love you too. Hey, Kimberly. D, I know that I don't be in your chat every day, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank you. But God kept you with, yes, yes, he did. Yep, he surely did. Yep, God keeps my mind right. We all need that man upstairs. We all need him every day of our lives. Every day. God gets us through everything. God said, give it to me. And God said, I'll fight your battle. Yeah. And that's what I do. And I just leave it alone. But I know I'm not perfect, you know. But I'm not perfect, but I can take accountability for whatever reason that it is. I definitely can do that. And in my younger days, I could never, ever take accountability. I will fight you if you tell me I was wrong. But as I got older, I realized that it's not the right thing to do. And this is not the right way to go. So that's why I had to change up, you know, because you have to uh, teach your kids the same thing. Learn accountability, learn how to respect people, how you want to be respected. Talk to people how you want people to talk to you. You have to teach your kids that, you know? So I didn't want my kids to be like I was when I was young. So I had to teach them to be better and do better when it comes to things in life because I was not a good kid. Okay? I was very rebellious, but it didn't ever get me nowhere. Rebellious doesn't get you nowhere in life, whether you're grown or an adult. Rebellious doesn't get you nowhere. Rebellious can get you two places, you know? So we have to watch the things we do, the things we say, and things in that nature, you know? And that's what I do now. That's what I do. Yeah. They love the people who lie to them. They love the people. Yes. That is so true. I understand exactly how you feel. When my sister calls, it takes me 2 to 3 days to call back because I have to be in the right oh my God. Oh my God. That is me. I feel like my PTSD start running all over the place. Oh my God. Oh my God. I feel like putting a hole through the fucking door when I used to talk to her. Oh my God. That's how mad I used to get. Like she used to take me there. And I just can't be taken there no more. So I just like my peace. I just like my peace. I don't know if y'all ever been around a person like you do so good, like when you don't talk to them or be around them, but it's like as soon as you get around them for like even maybe 15 minutes, it's like your spirit just started going all over the place. Like, you know, y'all know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I can't have this conversation. You know, I gotta go. You know, because you already know like where it's gonna lead. That's me. Like when I'm with a person, like I can't be around them long. If they don't set right with me, I gotta go. I'll make up an excuse because I just can't be around them. Like I can't indulge in their conversation. But I'll be nice about it. Cause one thing about me, I can be nasty nice. You feel me? I don't have to, and I know how to ignore a person. You know, we can be in a room, it can be five of us, and somebody can call my name. I'll be looking at my phone like I don't even hear them. They be like, "Can you hear me?" I'm like, "Oh shit, what you say?" But I heard them all the time. But I'm being nice and nasty because I really don't want to communicate with you. Like your spirit not connecting with mine. But I don't want to come out and be mean about it. So I just, ignore it. If y'all understand what I'm saying. But it's it's just crazy. It's really crazy, y'all. But I try my damnedest and my hardest to just try to be nice to people. I don't like to be mean. I mean, it doesn't get you nowhere. I just don't like to be screwed over. That's it. But boy, I tell you,
You feel good, mommy?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I feel
Good.
great.
Good. Well, I'm gonna drop down because
Okay,
listen,
boo.
I gotta lose 12 pounds, honey. Chill.
Did you eat?
We prepped the meals out for the whole week. So I did my breakfast, I did my lunch, I did my snack. I drank my Miss Lisa probably listening, but I drank my little juice stuff.
You're welcome, sister teacher.
And I
Thank you
got to
for the
get
help, app. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you,
the
Queen.
kids fed on time. Try to stay on task with trying to eat in the same
Miss
time
White,
every
Jerry
day.
is in the chat. Jerry in the chat.
Where he at?
He in the
Where he
chat.
said it?
When? Huh?
Oh, I see. Jerry, I gotta reach out to you. Oh, he said he not by his phone.
Oh, okay.
He said it again. They love the people that lie to them.
Yep.
That's
Mm-hmm.
true.
Yep. They the ones they the ones gonna get the most attention. I'm telling y'all, they're gonna get the most attention. The people that
I'm on
lie
that water. I'm on that
to them
water.
and don't tell them the truth. Attention for the people that's gonna lie to you. I don't want nobody to lie to me. I want you to tell me the truth. If I ever
Mm-hmm.
ask you like,
Mm-hmm.
how does this shirt look on me? Be honest. No, I don't like that. It's too small, or it's too big, or it don't look right on you. Be honest to me. Like, don't lie. I'm asking you because I want your honesty. That's why I'm really asking you. You know what I'm saying? But some people is like that. I don't know, y'all. Oh boy, it is crazy. Did your son daddy pass when he did our son daddy pass when he was 4. He's 20 this week. And he said he still grieves. Yeah. I feel how my days too, y'all. I just don't even talk about it. I do. I really literally do. I just don't even talk about it. I told y'all sometimes I come up here and just talk and stuff, but sometimes my insides, boy. Uh, Cause I don't want to feel sad every day. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to feel sad every day. And I don't want to come on here sad every day. Right? Oh, I don't want to bring, or should I say, I don't want to bring y'all sadness every day. I don't want y'all to feel like every time I come on my platform, I have to bring y'all sadness. So sometimes I just choose to keep things to myself inside, you know? And then, you know, if I feel like I want to talk about it, then I'll just talk about it. But I don't want y'all to feel like I'm bringing y'all sadness every day, you know? So, yeah. This life was really healing. Thank you. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate all y'all support. Yeah. I just try to, do what I can. I try to say things to be respectable, not to hurt people's feelings, but just, you know, be compromised with it. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. It takes time. Everybody don't grieve the same. Yeah. Yeah. Miss these, thanks for being open. Thank you. I try to be. I try to be. And sometimes it takes harder. It takes me harder than other days to talk about stuff. Some days I can talk about it openly. And then some days I'll be like, no, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it right now. I'll do it another day. Then I'll just talk about it, you know. But I feel like it's good to talk about stuff, to get it off your chest and get other people opinions and advice on how they feel about it, the feedback and stuff. And that does make you feel better. And it makes you have a wonderful day. It makes you sleep good at night, because you did come out and you shared stories and stuff, and you got other people inciting on it. You know what I mean? Like, it does make you feel good. Look how Amber said she slept good last night talking to Miss White. So yeah, it does make you feel good, you know? But I still have my days with my mother. I light her candles every day. Every morning I get up, I light my mom candles every morning. Every now and then I go get balloons and I put them by her candles and her pictures. I do that. Yeah. Sometimes Miss White calls me, what you doing? Lighting my mother candles. Like, yeah. I went out and bought her more candles the other day because I ran out of candles. So I went and got 2 more purple candles and 2 more white candles. And I put them by her pictures in the dining room. I lost my mom back in September. So, oh, really? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. So, you know how I feel. Yeah, you know how I feel. Some people, they don't know how people feel because they haven't went through it. And then sometimes people do know how other people feel, right? But they don't care about other people's feelings because they don't care about their own self, if I make sense. So that's how people are. They don't care. But I care about people's feelings. And I don't like hurting people's feelings. So I don't know. Everybody, we all have a different mindset, a different perspective, how we view things and stuff like that. And it's okay. It is fine. But I always say everybody should respect how other people feel, whether it's a good thing, whether it's someone want to say something about what they seen and they didn't like. Everybody should be able to say that, no matter if you don't like this person or you like this person or not. Everybody should be able to speak how they feel. You know, it's enough when you got the court system out here, the criminal court system, they not letting you speak the truth about what really happened. The first thing they want to do, you know, is throw our black men in jail, right? But not giving our black men a chance to give them a chance to say their side of the story of what happened. The first thing they want to do is throw our black men in jail, you know, because they done took this woman's side, you know, of what happened, you know, not knowing the whole factual truth. So it's the same thing. You know, let everybody have their, you know, own opinion about how they view things. That's how I look at it. And I think if that happens, I think the YouTube streets would be better if everybody can come to a common ground to have their own perspective, how they see things from another content creator or how they see things from another sub. Let them feel free. Let them feel open to have their own opinion about it. It don't have to be no hate. It don't have to be any of that. It's just a person having their opinion on how they see what was going on, you know, and that's it. That's how I look at it. That's how I feel about it, you know, and stop letting people get in your ear and telling you stuff and sending you stuff. Do your own research on it. That would cut down a lot of commotion. You know, it definitely will. And I can promise you that can be a start right there. Stop it. View things for yourself. See things for yourself. Hear things for yourself. I think that will cut down a lot of this stuff that's going on social media. You know, I think it is. It will cut down a lot. You know, with the back and forth and all that stuff. Stop believing everything you hear, because everything you hear is not always factual. And I just don't like talking about things if I don't get the real truth about it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I will tell you quick, I don't want to talk about it because I don't really know the real truth from it. Now, don't get me wrong. I like when y'all come in my chat now and start talking shit. Because y'all make my day, goddammit. Y'all really do. Y'all really make my day. Y'all don't know how much y'all make my day. Y'all really do. I really love it. Y'all really do make my day. You know, sometimes when I get off live, I be really laughing. I be really still laughing at the comments, like, cause y'all be funny, you know, and I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I do. You know, I really do enjoy it. So I ain't gonna sit here and say, oh no, I don't enjoy it. They just being messy. No, because I'm with the messy shit sometimes too. I'm just being honest. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be honest about it. You can't sit here and act like you all fucking holy and shit, and you're not with the shit because, child. I told you people will love you more when you be yourself. They will love you more when you be yourself. I can guarantee you that. When you men fake, it's not gonna last long because that fakeness after a while is gonna wear off. You know what I'm saying? And your mask just gonna fall. And the person is really gonna see you who for really you are. And then, you may have really lost a good friend. And now they don't want to be bothered with you because you portrayed it to be somebody you really wasn't. You know. So yeah. We love you, D. I love you too. Exactly, D. Yeah, just be yourself at all times. It don't cost you nothing to be yourself. It really doesn't. I like being myself. Shit. I come up here, I be messy sometimes. And then sometimes I just want to have a real life. You know what I'm saying? We just kick it. And then sometimes, fuck it, we just be messy. Now, tomorrow, we going to be messy probably. You know what I mean? Shit, why not? We just be messy tomorrow, see what we can find out and shit. And, it is what it is. Shit, I'm being real. Shit, I ain't being fake about it. I ain't gonna act like I have a good lie every day. Y'all know. Yeah. But I'm going to get up off here because I don't know. I think I don't know. Was Amber going live? I think somebody said, I don't know. Somebody was going live. Oh, I know D-Ham going live at 7, y'all. So I think it's 7:30. I think D-Ham going live at 7:30. True, because I did see his notifications. It's set for 7:30. So y'all make sure y'all go over there, put your notifications on for D-Ham Live. Yes, because D-Ham is going live. And yeah, he's going live on both of his channels at 7:30. I don't see nobody else so far going live. Yeah, so yeah. So I really love y'all, baby. Y'all made my day. Y'all really did. Y'all made my day. I love y'all. I really do. I love y'all. Y'all make my day. Y'all make me feel better and everything. So yeah. Yep. So I mean, I hope that, some people can take some of the stuff I said and be encouraged by it. And maybe some people might take it as I was being messy. I don't know. I don't even really care. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Thank you, Miss Crawford. You do the same, boo. I love you with the love of Christ. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, true to yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's so true. So I hope people took the live that I did today with encouragement because it really was. It was about encouraging people. Certain things don't do and how to just like keep the peace down. But it is what it is. Some people might take it as, and wrong with it and say I was being messy. But it's all good if they do say that. I ain't gonna rebuttal back from it. Not at all. I ain't gonna say not a word because I don't go back and forth with nobody. That's one thing I don't do. But I love you guys. I love each and every last one of y'all. Thank y'all so much for timing in. I'm gonna jump off, get me something to eat, get my shower, and just chill out watching a movie or something. See if we're gonna go. Oh yeah, get ready for D-Ham Live. That's right. Get ready for D-Ham Live. So I will see y'all at 7:30 on D-Ham Live. And I thank y'all so much. I love you too, Myra. I love you too, Lady Love. I love all of you guys. So I see you guys at 7:30 on D-Ham Live. Peace and love. Be safe in these streets out here and be careful where you go. Peace. I see you guys tomorrow. Oh, Buttercup. Hey, boo. You might have to go back and watch the replay because I'm getting ready to end the live right now. But I love you, sis. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace and love to everyone.